going up. Let's go live with it, see what happens. Okay. So you got a bumped up camera on that. I know what we got going on there. Maybe I'll play with the brightness on this other one. Maybe I'll be able to move this text. I'll change the settings on this thing real quick. Uh-oh. Might not be able to do that. Not while I'm live, maybe. Settings, maybe? Can that work? Let's just apply it and see what it looks like. That's pretty cool. What's up, RB? Hope you're doing well. Hello, everybody else. Hope you guys are doing good. We are currently trying to not cough to death and see if I can get some stuff done. You guys will get to see I'll just leave that lit up for the whatever, for the video. There is lots of stuff that's in my way that I need to get sorted, but we will cross those bridges when we come to them later. This past, what was it, week and a half? I don't know. It's been a fun one. So we'll see how this continues to go from here. So I've got a bit of a cough that is definitely not going away, but we will drop back and grab some medicine if I need to. But in the meantime, we're going to try to get some stuff accomplished with the health that I have at the moment. I'm not 100%, but I am enough where I can do some simple stuff like this. I'm going to bump that camera. Something like that should be alright. Let me know if the cameras got a bit of latency, because I see a little bit of time to render showing up. I'm trying 2 different sources at the same time. What's up, Mall Dropper? Hope you're doing well, man. Thanks for the live, the follow there, Cold Dog. Appreciate you. Alright, so I'm going to grab some parts. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 different, hang on, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 of these real quick. It looks like I'm a little laggy on TikTok. Let me know, guys. 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know if it's internet-wise or what else it is. So we will see. I might can change that brightness and stuff too. Copy the looking good. It looks a little bit choppy on my end, but 3, 4, 5. One more to go. All right. So, what's up, 1137? Doing a little bit better, yeah. I'm able to actually get to work and get some stuff done. But starting at a bit of a disadvantage because I've got, what is it, a week's worth of work that didn't get done. So we're going to be under the 8 ball for a little while, or behind the 8 ball for a little while. But be working our way back to normal production. I've got some wholesale stuff going out today. I've got some previous orders going out that's got to get finished up. We'll see how many words I can use. I didn't really consider that when I went live, to how much I can talk before I have to cough. So we'll see what happens there. So, well, I guess we'll start the timer over. I'm going to grab some zip ties, because this is by far the simplest method when you're working with something with a very low friction coefficient. Looks like my frame rate is dropping a smidge. I'm dropping down to 28 frames and then bumping back up to 30. I'll have to watch this video later and kind of critique it a little bit. But we're trying to do something. We're trying to follow all of TikTok's rules and all their regulations and blah, 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 blah. So we'll see if this is going to benefit us at all, following their stuff. So, hey buddy, what you need? Not here. Nope. Oh no, go find her. Go. She's not out here. You'll have to find her somewhere else, buddy. Alright, so new fish here. 75 ohm coax okay for just listening? Yeah, sure. 75 ohm coax is okay for listening. You won't hurt nothing with that. I know some really big beverage antennas that some people use 75 ohm coax for. I'm building a bunch of coax jumpers, most aided. We're working on some RG-400 right here. These are velocity factor cut jumpers. So these coaxes are cut to where at a specific frequency they're as close to invisible as possible. So what I'm doing currently is just prepping all my work, putting all my ends on and stuff like that. These things have such a low friction coefficient that the end will just slide right off of there if I don't throw a zip tie on there. So that's what I'm doing right now, throwing a zip tie on there real quick. Like I said, you guys have, excuse me, I didn't say it yet, but for reference sake, anybody who has questions, y'all feel free to ask anything you like. There's no such thing as a question that's that you shouldn't ask. Like, I mean, if it's RF related, then by all means ask. Worst case scenario, I'll tell you it's just too much, or there's too much to explain, or it's whatever. If it's, but you don't know if you don't ask. So I'm throwing a couple of these over here, getting them out of my way. The first one I'm going to be finishing up is this one over here, this longer one that you guys are seeing. I'm going to try to grab all my tools and make sure I've got everything that I need right here. Alright, so now, here's number one. This other stuff, I'm not going to need this for a minute, so I'll go ahead and put it away. Throw it over there for now. I need this. I need, where's my other pliers at? They're going to be over here, I think, maybe. I mean, I can use these pliers if I need to, but I really prefer not to. There's another pair of pliers that I've been using for a while. So let me see if I can find them. So I'm gonna dig just a little bit, just because I can, and I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that. I won't need none of those. That's all fine and dandy. I won't need that either. I can put this away. So I lost my face camera because I'm trying to give you guys a TikTok view also, because TikTok has decided that it does not want to let me use a computer and I'm trying to do so. Okay, I'm missing my little pliers, so I will use these reluctantly, but it'll be alright. It won't be too bad. The point of these videos is so I can do this stuff with just regular everyday tools. That my other pliers are regular everyday pliers, but I'll use some smaller ones. Hang on a second. There it is. I just found them. There they are. They're hiding over here. They're nothing special or nothing. It's just a regular. I got a needle nose on one side and a regular pair of pliers on the other. Evening time. What's up, Ridge Runner? Hope you're doing well, man. Lord. Did he find you?
Huh?
Did he find you?
Yeah.
He was out here looking for you. I'm like, nobody. but. I'm like, no, she's not out here.
I'm gonna catch on fire one day.
Yeah, you'll have to move that other chair up, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, Internet fam.
Tons of 75 ohm stuff around there. Yeah, for sure. You can use it for sure.
Did you
But
hear me yelling your name outside?
hoping to get a better location for it. Yeah, I did hear you. What's up, 2 Watt? Hope you're doing well.
I was making noises so the Appalachian monsters couldn't find me.
Oh, copy that. Merry Christmas. What's up, number 1 son? What's up, Lyndon? Hope you're doing well. All right, so we are currently working on, like I said, some RG-400. And believe it or not, I got Mrs. D went over there working on some wholesale stuff. So, yeah, that's, I don't really announce exactly where all that stuff's going, but yeah, it's going wholesale stuff.
The city isn't coming then.
No, I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, needless to say, we got, if anybody did not know,
Do things go with it?
so this is going to be a little different. Let me show you this real quick. So let me just pass me a meter. Don't matter. They're all in here. They're two in each.
Do I have to open these?
Yes.
Oh.
So.
Oh, he's got me working.
All right.
That's cool.
Open this.
Oh, I'm not using that knife. You don't have to give me a different knife.
It's the same as this one.
I don't like them.
You don't like my hook knives. That's it. Complaining. T-Bird T, what questions do you have? All right, so let me show you how this goes. That same ratchet you just handed me back.
I knew I was going to need it.
Well, it's going to be a little different on this one, just simply because of the way it's set up. So this back plate right here, if you pull hard enough, you can actually see it separate. Put the new back plate on and just do it that way. It's already zip tied and everything. So.
Oh, I see.
So just look and see how the screws are laid out and then lay out the same way.
Wait, what?
These 2 bolts have to come off and that's it. And then everything goes back on, just like that. They're identical. One's got the pack already on it.
Why aren't we just adding it?
Because they're already on it. There's no point. I'm going to have to unscrew it and unscrew it back on. What does it matter?
Okay, whatever.
All right.
Do you have an X-Acto?
In that top drawer over there, maybe. You can check.
Because I'm not using that knife.
Well, I'll see about getting you another knife. What's up, Terry? Yeah, trying to get better. I'll try not to cough you guys out over here. What's up, 305? Hope you're doing well. All right, so we are currently working on some RG-400 right here. What's the best coax for 2025 W900? Depends on your output power. I'd say RG-400 is a good solid candidate for anything under probably like 2,000 watts or so. And that would be 2,000 peak. According to the manufacturer, it's rated for 1,900 average, but I do not recommend to run these things that high. That would be not something I would recommend. It's got a very low friction coefficient, so it means it can slide behind panels and run behind your wiring and stuff very easily. It's very flexible on the wire itself, so it's capable taking a very, very tight bend radius. Maybe I'll try to do this to explain it for you. So here's the minimum bend radius right here that you kind of get into. That's pretty small, so it can do just fine. You can get rid of that box that's got gray on the top of it. This is my drill box right here, just for scraps. You can move this box out of your way, and then that box with those two duct tape boxes. Those are all just a bunch of power supplies. Technically, get the receipt out of there. Yeah, that's your headlights. And then there's some, might not be trash all in there. Check that.
It's the cap from the headlight.
Yeah, that'll get thrown away.
Just put it all in the bag.
Whatever, just sort it that way.
The receipt back in there.
Yeah, the receipt's right here.
Just call it a recipe.
A recepta. Alright, so do I do installs? No, not specifically, but if you do message me, I will let you know.
Do you live in an exotic location?
No. Do I live in install? Yeah. No, Mrs. D-Win trying to get a trip. You cover the flight? No. Alright, so no, we're playing catch up right now. Barbados. Barbados is pretty cool. No. I'll just tell you that now. No. I got a zip tie. I got a zip tie. Alright, here's a zip tie.
What a gentleman. Oh no. Can you help me?
Oh Lord, hang on. No, this is not the escapade I was going for, guys. Alright.
No, you gotta put it at the scalp.
At the scalp? Okay, whatever. I'm going to start it and you're not tightening it up.
I can't. You just gotta tighten it as tight as you can.
No, really? You're ridiculous. I'm not tightening it no tighter than that.
You gotta go tighter.
You're going to rip hairs later?
No, you're not.
Whatever.
That's not tight enough.
No, I'm not doing no more.
It's gonna slide out.
If it slides out, it slides out.
You gonna show them my hair accessory?
No, I'm not showing them the hair accessory. We're not going there. Alright.
All their wives will have zip ties in their stockings for Christmas.
Yeah. That was a pink zip tie too. It actually was a pink one. Alright, so let's get my lighter real quick. So I've got a little torch that I use. It has been useful for quite some time. You can get this in the near the welding section in Home Depot, over where the propane tanks and stuff, in the back of the tool aisle, I believe, so you can get it at. But yeah, Overgrown, just send me a message. I can give you some suggestions on what you can do depending on where you're out of. I am an RF supply company, so I supply the parts, but I definitely can get you in contact with somebody who can help get it put in. Does it matter how long the sample line is coming off of a line section? No, it does not. The line section sample line is a 30 microampere signal, and it has no specific phase angle. Guys, let me know if this video is getting a little choppy on either one of these, on TikTok or on Facebook or YouTube. It would be nice to know. Looks like I got about 12 milliseconds of frame render time, and I'm bumping down to 27 frames every once in a while. I'm trying to run two different apps on a little bitty computer. I have a much bigger computer over here I can use if I need to, but I'm trying to see if we can go modular with this, because we got a trip coming up here pretty soon. The next event that's going to be happening is at the beginning of February, and we'll see if we can make that happen. I've got to set an appointment tomorrow about some passports, and we'll kind of go from there. Copy the video is good there, 305. Thank you, thank you. Doing a little bit better, Keith. If I wasn't forcing it, I would be coughing right now. But I'm kind of forcing it to get by without doing anything. So I have a little think it's albuterol inhaler. I'll use it as I need if it starts to get uncontrollable. Other than that, I am towards the upswing. Let's just say it that way. But when it comes to heavy lifting, heavy work, big labor stuff, it is going to be a bit more time before I can do that. Like I've got a 7/8 harness I got to do, half-inch harness I got to do, and some other stuff. And that stuff's going to take me a little bit more time to get myself worked into. But we will go ahead and finish as much other stuff as we can get accomplished. So if you guys are not familiar with soldering, what you want to do is you want to hold the heat on the source itself, and you want to add the solder to the source itself, not to the tip of the iron and just dabbing it over and over again. It's not the ideal scenario there. So I've got a... It shouldn't be too bad. The other one was more what we were doing before was more tedious than that.
Why aren't there? I feel like there's a more efficient way.
Use the ratchet and then spin it off by hand and then line it up
Like,
on the desk.
Are there like nut washer, nut washer?
Oh, to get it the right height. Let's just say it that way. All right. No chop on Facebook. Awesome. Wonderful news, guys. Thank you. All right. So we got some YouTube guys hanging out, some Facebook guys hanging out, some TikTok guys hanging out. I got, Twitch and X going too, but
Where's Rover?
it is being utilized, and it is unfortunately not going to be able to be tracking right now. So that's just part of it.
Sad. I love that thing.
Whew. What? So I'm adding heat until this wicks in. As soon as it wicks into place, we can check it from there. Turned out the 1.0 a lot better than the cheap Coax. Sweet. Copy the tune out on the SRA-10. That's great. Excellent news.
Has anyone received their packages yet?
Yes, I was speaking to a customer about theirs.
Was it to their liking?
I don't know if anybody's in here. Has anybody received their
Black Friday.
digital watt meters in here from the Black Friday sale? That is currently in the comments right now.
We got new boxes.
I've got a feedback detector over here trying to get some feedback, figure out what's going on, what you guys thought about it.
Am I rewrapping these in red?
Uh,
Or doing it the way we did it the other day?
just do the way we did it the other day. You'll have to go over there and get the
What do you
foam
do
roll.
with these when I take them off?
Just make a stack, yeah, make a pile, and then you have to make sure everything's tight afterward. After you put all the stuff back together.
Oh, where does this go? Oh, this plugs in. Yeah? No. Yeah.
If it's a white plug, then that's correct. Make sure your jumper's right.
It goes to the...
Second one up.
Is it supposed to be in the middle, the yellow one?
Yes, yellow one should be second one up. Should be the middle.
Is that the jumper?
That is the jumper.
I don't know the terminology.
That yellow pin is a pin jumper, is what it is. It just jumps two pins, two specific points out. All right. I've got a TikTok shock set up now, guys. If you guys have not seen on TikTok, so if you wanted to purchase one of these completed digital watt meters, the Digital Bird 43s, then I actually have an option for you to purchase it. directly off of TikTok shop now. I will try to edit and add more items to the shop as I go. I'm not really sure exactly how it all works, to be honest, but it did approve the shop. I mean, to the point where it ain't gonna move, but just check and see how tight it was when you pulled it off. You don't have to Hercules it, but definitely tighten it up. I mean, if you break one back panel, then I'll have to fix it, but it's alright.
I'll have to sit here and wire it up myself.
Yeah. I would prefer you didn't break it, but also at the same time, I don't want you leaving it loose. Alright. So this one's all done and ready to go. I gotta cover up this hole just a little bit more.
What are you working on?
Some RG-400 jumpers. This one right here is going to Kentucky. And then, I don't know, one of the other ones going to South Carolina. No, 3 of the other ones are going to South Carolina, and I don't know where else the rest of them are going at the moment.
Oh, that didn't tighten this off one.
Alright, so we're almost done there. This is not... What I'm doing now is just tidying up because I get to be a little bit more particular because, I mean, it's just my choice how particular I want to be. So I'm being a little OCD right here. So all I'm doing is just tidying up the end of this a little bit where it looks good. And then this one will be all done. All good to go.
How many of my dad hops in? It'll be from Facebook. Well, it might not actually. It might be from TikTok.
If I see it, I'll let you know. Not so great there, Chris, but much better than what I was before. So now it's just a persistent cough that I'm having to deal with. Where am I from? I am from the United States, Georgia specifically. Georgia in the U.S.
I think I over-tightened them. Or are they supposed to be concave?
Take a look at another one.
They are not supposed to be concave.
Yeah, that's a bit too tight.
That's a bit too tight.
Just listen it up. You don't have to do nothing else. Just fix the tightness on it. Yeah, I don't know. They said it was, they saw some pneumonia in the bottom of my lungs, so I didn't chance it, and it was already giving me some trouble. So I got on some steroids, got on some antibiotics, got on some an inhaler steroid too, and took some vitamins and stuff like that. And about a week later, we're on the upswing. Mrs. D. Wynn did a good job. She's excuse me, got me back mostly 10-8 and straight, not quite. We're operating on, I'd say, 80 percentile here. Long as I'm not yeah, long as I'm not like overdoing it and stuff, like super heavy stuff, moving stuff around, stuff like that, I'm doing pretty good. But this stuff right here, besides from talking too much and making myself need to cough, that's about really the gist of the trouble. That is. Apple cider vinegar. Yeah, copy that. Yeah, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Just yeah, it's fine. Just check a already pre-assembled one before you take it apart again, and keep it as a guide for a little while.
Thankfully, he hasn't had a super sore throat. It's just been losing his wind, basically.
Yep. We will.
And a fever. He had a
Are
fever.
you
that was
hot?
kicking his tail.
Are you hot? Or you feel good?
You're not taking my heater.
Bump it dump it down one notch. It's a little warm.
Is that why you had it on?
Yeah, for you.
You knew I was coming? What if I stood you up? Oh my gosh, it's hot!
Yeah, it's kind of what heaters are. Pneumonia's rough. I lost a lung. I lost a lung with it. Was in the hospital for a month and a week. Like to die. Take it easy, buddy. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I gotta take it easy. I'm not. I haven't been doing a lot of things to chance it. So, not really getting outside in the cold. Not really going to do a lot of strenuous activity. Luckily, my shop stuff, I get to sit down 90% of the time, at least with what I'm doing right now. Looks pretty good.
It looks great.
Okay.
You gonna check my work? You want to put battery in it?
No, you're gonna do that here in a minute.
I'm gonna do. Are you gonna make me check every single one of them?
Yeah, the batteries are the last part of the assembly process. We've got a collection of batteries for you guys. I did an upgraded battery kit for everybody who gets these new digital meters. If you guys are getting one, you'll now have another 1,000 milliamp hours to work with. These are some of the nicest Samsung cells they make. No, whenever I do this, no, it's fine. But yeah, whenever I don't do that on every one of them. It's just if they order a battery kit. All right. All right. So, hey, thanks for sharing the live. Appreciate that. All right. So, what we're doing here is working on the next one. So I can zoom in real quick. Let's see if I can get how far I can get zoomed in. It should be all right. I'll bump that down just a smidge. Bump it over, something like that. Get that thing to focus in real quick. Tell it to focus. That'll be all right. And then let's bump this other camera in. Zoom in real quick. Let you guys see a little closer view just because we can. Bump, bump, bump. Something like that. Should be all right. We'll see how it goes. If you guys are liking the better camera angle, let me know. And I'll leave it zoomed in. If you guys are not enjoying it, let me know and we'll bump her back out. You guys have control. All right, so solder's over here. We're working on some RG-400 over here, digital camper van. This is a coaxial cable. It's commonly used in aeronautics and aerospace. So airplanes and NASA stuff, things like that. It's got a very low friction coefficient, and it's a very high temperature handling. So it can handle extreme ranges all the way up to 500 plus degrees Fahrenheit. So it's a very, very good coax for extreme environments, especially high altitude. As the expansion and contraction of the cabin, as it moves around, that low friction coefficient works out super handy because of that, and allows it to slide back and forth across your different pieces. Now, this one's being retrofitted for a more residential use. Just an amateur is using it, and he's setting it up for his jumpers. Again, if you guys got questions, you want to know some more stuff, we can kind of go over it. We can talk about those digital watt meters. We can talk about some coax connectors. We can talk about what I'm doing right here and how I'm soldering. Thank you for the share. Appreciate you sharing the live. That is appreciated. That's actually, a lot of guys always try to kind of figure out what I want, especially guys that figure out that they like these videos a lot. And I appreciate those guys trying to figure me out. But if you haven't, I will tell you up front, the thing that I like the most. I don't want no gifts. I don't need no little, what do you call it? Yeah. Any. Trying to use proper grammar over here, apparently. But yeah, I don't need.
Sound like Boomhauer.
Whatever. I don't need any. What are they called? Stars or anything like that on Facebook. I don't need any sort of gifts on YouTube. I don't need any sort of whatever galaxies or any of that stuff on TikTok. The thing that would make me the happiest, if you wanted to send me anything or do anything for me, is share the live and like the live, because that brings it to more people and more people get to see how this stuff is done. And that's kind of the goal of these videos. I make money building this wire and sending it out all over the country, so I like the idea of sharing that with people rather than trying to monetize that off of people who choose to like my videos. So if you guys want to do me any sort of favors, then absolutely just share the video or like the live. And if you don't already, follow or subscribe. Alright, so we're working on the next end right here. We got to keep the temperature up in order for this to have good adhesion and to actually wick in properly. Not completely 10/8 there, Tommy. I am working on it though. I've got to watch what I say. I can't talk too long, and I can't do strenuous tasks and stuff. Like you won't see me working on the 7/8 or anything for a little while longer, just simply because it'd probably send me into a coughing fit. But other than that, we are on the upswing for sure. So this one's done. Let's go ahead and do another one. So these are all going to, well, the first one went to Kentucky. This is part of a set that's going out to South Carolina, the far portion of South Carolina, over towards the other end of the state. Thanks for the share, Matt. Appreciate you. Billy, thanks for the follow. I do appreciate you. You guys are awesome. And thanks for the guys that are doing it on TikTok. Thanks for tapping the screen. It is really appreciated, because apparently TikTok decides that one like's not good enough. It wants you to tap it a bunch. So, thank you. I'll get like 40 or 50 likes or something like that on Facebook or something like that. And then, or maybe more, maybe 100 or something like that. And then TikTok, they'll want 15 or 20,000 on the same video. I'm like, poor guys, you got to tap the screen. You don't have to, but it's appreciated. All right, so if you guys have questions, like I said, feel free to ask. If anybody has received their meter and they want to ask questions about them real quick, I will break away and do a little short explainer for you guys, just so you guys can kind of follow and go from there. But if they're not in here and they're not asking, then we don't get some coax done. Hey Al, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate you. So again, we're working on some RG-400. This coax, like I said, is used a lot of times in aeronautics and aerospace, but it can be used for other applications too. It's a bit overkill for that because most coax has got a copper center conductor. This has got a silver-plated copper. Most coax has a single braided shield. This has got a double braided shield. Most coax's braid is copper braid. This is silver plated braid on both braids. Most coax's center conductor is going to be probably polyethylene or something like that. This one's Teflon, PTFE. So there's a lot of extra beneficial stuff on this wire, but of course it does cost more money for the same given size as another wire, so they do still want more money for it, but it's not crazy in comparison. What's up, RC? Hope you're doing well, man. We got some goodies. I'm just now getting over this crap. I got some goodies going out for you tonight. I had I don't know if you'd heard it or not, but I got pneumonia, unfortunately, which kind of sucks. But we are, like I said, shooting for the upswing right now. And I have not been in my shop except to ship a couple small packages out. I was trying to get Black Friday out as best I could before everybody got mad at me. But because I mean, as much as you say that you had something going on, I mean, there's if you can do whatever you can do, you try to do. So that's why I'm back out here getting some work done. All right. So, like I said, if you guys got questions, you guys would like to know about stuff, feel free to ask. We're going to do a little bit more soldering right here. We want to watch this solder wick into this joint. So I just hold heat here until it gets nice and warm. I'll grab some more solder. Oh, I ain't got nothing coming to RC's direction. It is going to the northwest corner. Sorry, RC. I was probably confusing the piss out of him. No, I've got some stuff going to another fellow up there. I don't know why I mixed up RC. I guess it is coming up your way, but it's not coming up to you specifically. Let's just say it that way. Alright, so... Yes, it'll go in one big box. There's a box right down here. We might just do it in just because I like to beef it up. But I could also send it in a smaller box too. I don't know. I haven't quite decided. I don't think it'd be a bad idea just to beef it up anyway. So I got some wholesale stuff going out. If any of you guys didn't know, I'm an RF supply company, so I supply RF components to all sorts of people. I also supply high voltage components and things like that. So I got people that are ordering that stuff too. But I will probably start taking more vendors here probably come the first of the year for lots of different stuff in my RF supply. So if you guys didn't know, like I said, I do offer wholesale stuff. Alright, so get to the next hole, get that one all worked up. I don't know if you guys can see this well enough, but I'm trying to give you guys a little up close and personal view of how this solder gets put on here. Thank you for tapping the screen. I do appreciate the likes there for sure on TikTok. Thank you very much. No, it is not supposed to be in 3-foot increments. That has been a myth for 30 plus years. So no, there is no merit to that at all. We can kind of go over that if you'd like to, just to kind of give you guys a little bit more of an explainer. If you guys are mono-banded operation, so you're only operating on one frequency, what type of soldering? Hey, what's up, Lewis? Hope you're doing well, man. Ordering the coax, not sure on length yet, just getting close on getting the radio on. I'm pretty stoked about it. Awesome, man, for sure. Trucker 254 here with Late Night Wave. Hope you're doing. I hope I'm getting better. Yeah, thanks, Trucker 254. I'm sorry I didn't respond to you earlier. I do appreciate you waving at me for sure. Thank you, thank you. And this type of soldering iron I'm using is a Weller. This specifically one is a WSP80. I've had it for a bit of time. It's a pretty good iron, does a good job. It's pretty versatile for what all it's capable of doing. And the solder I use is Kester. So Kester is very, very good solder. It's been known as the gold standard for a lot of years. Alright, so as far as coax, if you're a mono-banded operator, what you're shooting for is trying to make the coax as close to invisible to your system as possible. So the goal is to go for what's called a velocity factor cut, and what that allows you to do is allows the coax to match the exact same impedance as it would be if the coax was not in line at all. So if you were to say, hey, have a transmitter and you was to have an antenna and you wanted to check and see kind of what your readings were and things like that. Typically, if you had an analyzer, the analyzer tells you to measure at the feed point. So the feed point is directly at the source of your antenna, right at the base of it. If you are anywhere else, then you're not doing what your analyzer tells you to do. So whenever you throw a piece of coax in line, typically that allows you to check your equipment from a lot safer location. Sometimes you'll be 10 foot up in the air. Other times you'll be 30, 40 foot up in the air. There's lots of different situations where you could be in a more dangerous situation if you tried to check directly at the feed point. So if you cut a velocity factor cut piece of coax, that coax is going to read the same thing as if it was screwed directly into the antenna. If you have something called common mode current in your system, which, say if you're a truck driver, then you're going to have that for sure, because no counterpoise is perfect. Then anytime you put an oddball piece of coax in line, it can transform the impedance along that line. And as it does, then the reading you're checking at the end of the feed line versus at the feed point are going to be two different readings. And that puts you in a pickle when you're trying to tune SWR. So that's a short explainer for why that stuff works and why you want to do that. But yeah, there's no situation where that length ever actually works out to be 3-foot increments. All right, more questions. What do you guys got for me? We'll try to answer it for you and let you know. So tune by checking an antenna and not at the end of a 19-foot coax. That is correct. That is by far the best method to tune your SWR. Then, whenever you put a piece of coax inline, if you do not have common mode current, then you can put, after you've tuned your antenna, you can put any coax inline that you want, and it will not change or transform your impedance. But if you have common mode current, that means whatever you're checking on the opposite end is going to be a false reading, and you don't want to chase that rabbit. If you wanted to be able to check it through a piece of coax, then you'd want to do what's called a velocity factor cut. And that is a coax that's cut to be invisible to the system. So it would match the same impedance as it would be if you would have had no coax inline at all. So,
soldering?
Yes.
That's what that thunk is. It's you knocking the thing off.
Maybe.
When you thump your hand.
That or dropping a tool.
No, it's hitting it. I was thinking the kids were moving.
I'll do this. Alright, so let's go ahead and get our next one. Alright, can I piece coax together, and if so, what's the best connector to do so? You can do a splice on coax. Whenever you're doing that, you get what's called insertion loss as you put connectors together. Ideally, you're looking for like more of a weatherproof connection, because most of the time you're splicing connections together, it's because it's not long enough. So you're looking for something weatherproof, like 7/16 DIN, 7/8 EIA, inch and 5/8 EIA. All those are good kind of connectors to go out for outdoor use. Maybe even an in connector to some degree if you get one with a good O-ring on it. A UHF or a PL259 is a pretty poor connection for outdoor use because it's not super sealed. So it just depends on what you're using. I would use like a male and female DIN connector is what I would do if I had a choice. Alright, so yeah, copy the 18 foot. Yeah, 18 foot, like I said, has been a myth for a lot of years. There's never any situation on any coax in any scenario for a trucker that 18 foot is the correct length, ever. The only time that's actually true would be if it was in a vacuum or in a, if you were to kind of get a measurement wise where that could be true, probably up on like 15 meter or something like that. That could probably be the truth in certain instances, but never on your 11 meter trucker band. Yeah, so let's get my other one. Okay. Yeah, keep them coming, guys. I don't mind these questions at all. That's what keeps me talking. We're talking about interesting stuff, hopefully, if you guys got good questions. Now, if you guys don't have good questions, everybody else can blame the person who asked the question, not me. That was a joke. Don't mess with nobody. Is that a standard PL259? This one specifically is not. It is a Teflon rated PL259. So it has a Teflon dielectric PTFE, and it has a silver plated contacts on the pins. So with this one being silver plated and also having the Teflon dielectric, I can put this kind of heat to it. If you saw me put a torch directly to it, that's because of the type of connector that it is. If this was just your normal everyday like amphenol connector with I forgot what the heck they call it, phenolic or whatever that they use, then it would probably not withstand that kind of heat, just so you know. So I would not put your RG8X coax and stuff like that together like I'm putting this RG-400 together. The RG-400 has a much more higher temperature handling than what this stuff does. Technically, yes, it does have better conductivity, for sure than nickel. if you were to compare it directly against like copper or something like that, it's kind of a little bit underwhelming for some guys. People hear about silver and they think it's like absolutely amazing. It's only 105% more conductive than copper. But against a brass connection or a nickel-plated connection, it's going to be a lot better than those for sure. And that's the type of terminations that Amphenol uses for their standard Amphenol connectors. Would 58 be about the same? Yes, very similar. This jacket size is 0.190. And I forgot the jacket size of RG-58. I believe it's a little bit smaller. I can't remember exactly. It could be the same size. I think it might be 190 on 58 also. Now this wire is going to have a little bit better specifications than RG-58. It's a double shielded jacket. It's a silver plated copper braid, 2 braids, not just a foil shield or something like that. It's 2 full braids. It's silver plated copper center conductor, stranded center conductor, so it's flexible. Will handle a bend and flex. Teflon dielectric and FEP, fluorinated ethylene propylene exterior jacket. Alright, so a little bit more. I got one more end to do, one more hole to fill right here. So you guys got more questions for me, feel free to ask. We'll talk about it more. I'm almost done with these, and then we can kind of move to the next step. Alrighty then. Not good. Calling? That sucks.
What was that?
That's funny.
Is that the PLG taken down?
Yeah, kind of. I screwed the reducer on. Yeah, it worked good for NMO mount VHF. It will have some loss, but whenever you're talking about a short length like that, and you're talking about just something for a mobile insertion, attenuation itself is not going to be like a major factor at those kind of lengths. I sell it by the foot if you wanted to purchase it by the foot. If you wanted me to put ends on it, I can put ends on it, things like that. Do I happen to have an example of a DIN connector? I do, specifically, actually. I have one that's cut in half. It's a cross-sectional. It's a cross... No, it's not a DIN. That's an EIA, yes. Yep, you did. So this is a cross-sectional cut. I had to cut a cross-section into one of these. I didn't have to. I just chose to.
Oh, there's a reel about this too.
So that's how one of those looks as far as the way it's cut and how it actually connects. And you can see the way it sets up. So it's got an O-ring inside here. This is part of the actual connector itself. This is the center conductor, and this outside exterior connector, all it does is tighten it up. So it's a completely sealed, it's a true 50 ohm connection, the way it's set up. But this is what a DIN female looks like right here. And this is what a DIN male connector looks like right here. So it gives you an idea. So DIN connectors are good connectors to use. We do digital and analog systems. I'll show you some digital stuff. There's a digital bird meter right there. Now, of course, the wattage rating is kind of ridiculous, so we will jump down, bump that booger down, and we will change it to, say, a different element. Right here, we will change the rating on our element, say, to like a 5. and we can check a 50 watt element. We can set that right in place, and now we are measuring 30 microamps at a 50 watt element. It's capable of reading digital mode and a lot of other different modes too. So very, very cool. It's a new digital setup for a Bird 43. Copy that. Yeah, I have some guys on my RF supply right now who's what is it? It's PD25 Phase 2, I believe, is what they were trying this stuff out on. So there's but yeah, it's cool. I deal with all sorts of communications. I deal with telecom. I deal with regular commercial radio. I deal with your regular truckers that drive up and down the road. I deal with your hobbyists in the free band, your hobbyists in the HF band, your hobbyists in VHF, really anything for the most part. I am just an RF supply company, so I supply RF components to all of them. I don't care who you are. If you like RF, you are my friend. I like you. Copy that. Hello, Shadow. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate you. Copy the Kenwood next edge. Hey, 394. Thank you, man. Appreciate you liking the live. In the background, and good evening, check. Yeah, for sure. Use that stuff on my workbench and mobile. Definitely one of the best coax jumpers you can buy. Yeah, 400 is nice. It's super, super versatile. It does all kinds of good stuff. So, I like it. Stable up to a gig with really no problems. It does have more attenuation up there, but so does everything else, though. So. Now, I wouldn't use this UHF connector up there. I would use probably an N connector or something like that up there once you get up in that gig range. And then if you want to go a little higher, then we would jump up to a, let's see if I can show you. They're sitting over here, but I don't know where they're at. What is that? It's a custom connector. I was going to show these guys. Once you go above, like I said, into the higher end of the spectrum, then you'll bump into something like this. This right here is called, if I can get it to focus, it's called an SMA connector. It's used very commonly up in high gigahertz range. So you'll use that and some other connectors too. So SMA is what you can move to. I put a 32 pin to it, gets warm but holds the power. Ain't nothing wrong with that. It'll hold it. Hey Matt, thanks for the follow. Or excuse me, yeah, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you, man, for sure. That is absolutely appreciated. Hope you guys are enjoying what we're doing here. Trying to explain to you guys how to do this, how to put these connectors together, how to solder, how to do a proper termination. You can kind of watch what I'm doing. I've done enough of these videos. I did do a few more videos in the past where I explained it a little bit deeper. And if we want to get back to that, I can for sure. But for now, I'm just going to keep working. So. Yeah, once you start running, yeah. So, I didn't actually read that comment. I'm sorry. I get you now, 394. So, according to the manufacturer, this coax is rated at 1900 average. But here's something to consider whenever you're trying to do something. You have something called RF current, and you have something called RF voltage, or RMS. You'll have RMS voltage that you'll have from an RF perspective. So, you'd want to make sure that your voltage from your RF voltage doesn't exceed 1900. I think it's 1900 volts is also the breakdown threshold too.
Am I supposed to plug these in?
At some point when you get to the batteries, yeah, but not right now. And then the size of the center conductor is only able to physically handle so much current. So there is a point where you get where you won't arc. The coax will not fail, but it is going to get hot. And as it gets hot, that just means you're putting too much current through that center conductor, and it's now going to modify and change the impedance over the length of the cable. So it'll make loss in spots of the cable that you don't want. So keep that in mind whenever you're trying to size stuff. You got to figure out, make sure your RF current doesn't go too high going through a specific type of coax. So Teflon coax is one of the worst.
I dropped a nut into the thing.
FSJ 4.5 by 58. Yes, I believe. Hey, what's up, Slingshot? Great Lakes. Hope you're doing well. I think I still have some FSJ 4.5. So yes, you can always message me, and I can get you a price on that. As far as what's the rest of the questions we were talking about? I never knew that coax was actually soldered that way. Yeah, it is. Not all coaxes are soldered this way, but this one specifically is, yes. So the goal when you're soldering is you want to apply the solder to the source itself. You want to apply the heat to the source itself. So what I'm doing here, whenever I'm hitting it with this torch, is I'm preheating it. So I have an 80-watt iron, and there's a lot of thermal capacity in this wire. So what ends up happening is this wire can wick heat down the body of the wire itself before I get a chance to put enough heat on this connector to get it to properly bond. So that's why I do a lot of that preheat that you see me do, because I want to get a good bond on that shield, that body of that connector. I'll try to read the rest of you guys' comments for just a second, but give me a moment and let me get past this part. Once I get so much heat on here, I've got to make sure I do the work while it's hot, or else I'll have to do it again. I did.
Doing good work.
Yeah, I hear your movie too.
As long as they can't hear it, that's all that matters.
As long as they can't hear the movie. They said the part was just getting good a while ago, and you needed to. All right, let's try to.
I wonder if the small town lawyer can save the movie theater.
Oh, you're watching that drive-in one?
The one that we've started like 4 times.
Oh, I actually went and finished it the other day.
Did you? Is it good?
It's all right.
Well, careful, Darren. They're gonna find out your secret.
Oh,
Big manly man that watches chick flicks.
that wouldn't be a chick flick. It's like a Hallmark movie, straight up.
Which are the
That's
epitome of
like
chick flicks.
that is like it's a Hallmark movie on steroids.
I rest your case.
Sure, whatever. I don't care. Happy wife, happy life. So, got a dual band mag mount and had a good sized blob on the tip. Seems weird to me. Yes, that would be incorrect. So you want it wicked into the tip. You do not want a big blob on the end. If it's a big blob on the end, that is a problem. So yes, that is it's not weird. It was just soldered wrong. I can tell you that now. Mud Duck 22, evening, waving a hand. Hope you're doing well, man. Aaron, I am working on some RG-400. So I've got 1, 2, and 3. These right here are all going to South Carolina the far end of South Carolina. This one right here is going to Kentucky. And then these two, I think they might be going to South Carolina also. I think these guys might be neighbors. But I don't know for sure. They ordered around the same time as one another. All right, so I'm trying to make, hey, thanks for the follow, Herman. Appreciate you. I am trying my best to make the website a little bit more user-friendly. But I've got to do some more stuff to it here soon. But we're working on it. So, working on some RG-400, like I said, Aaron. RG-400 is commonly used in aeronautics and aerospace. We are retrofitting it for a jumper. For just this guy specifically, I think these are some HF dudes. They're kind of in between HF and the free band. What they're doing. But yeah, I'm building some jumpers for them. I can cut a velocity factor jumper to whatever frequency set you want, as long as you're a mono-banded operation. If you're multi-banded, then there's no benefit in velocity factor. So that's the one caveat of velocity factor. It's good for mono-banded applications. Whoop whoop. I don't think that was a very good whisper, but yeah, I got you. Need a more comfortable chair then. No.
Not the chair, it's from my stretching.
Oh, well, I can't do nothing about that. Alright, I need to grab my heat shrink, and it's sitting somewhere. Where did I put it? Oh, it's right here. Sitting right in front of me. If it had been a snake, it'd bit me. So I done messed around and wore too thick of a button up, and we keeping Mrs. D went over there warm. And hey Daniel, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you, man. I'm new to the world of this. Well, if you got questions about what the world is, let me know. It's for a radio connection, is what it is specifically. It could be used for receiver only, or it could be used for receiver or transmit. Specifically, when you get as particular as what I'm doing with these specific ones, then yeah, it's more along the lines for a transmitter too, rather than just a receiver. Hey, Ridge Runner, thank you very much. I appreciate those accolades. Alright, so we've got one more sneaky little connector. I thought it was sitting over here, but it is apparently not. Not like it matters. I can get another one right here. But, oh, I missed. Uh-oh. Alright.
Only 15 years because she wore the wrong jacket.
Uh-huh. Can't believe it. If you guys got questions about RF theory and what the heck RF even is, then talk about it. So, whenever you're trying to do a connection, you need to make sure that you are isolating from two different points. And whenever you use what I'm using right here, this is a regular UHF connector. It's based off the Antphone platform. That PL259 has been around for quite a number of years. On the base of this is a reducer. It allows you to use a smaller coax on a larger connector. So it's a very common UHF connector. It's been around for, like I said, a lot of years. And when you're doing that, you need to make sure that you're accounting for how that connects. And that is an insulator to make sure that the center conductor doesn't go in and touch. If I can pull a... I don't know if you guys will be able to see this or not, but if you guys look inside that connection right there, you can see all that white, but that little silver ring inside there, if you don't watch it, this center conductor right here is not big enough to where it's isolated from that. So it's very good in this type of isolation, but it's not good in the bodied isolation right here. So all right. Any more questions, you guys feel free to ask. It does not hurt my feelings to answer those questions at all. This is the last connector we're going to do, and then we're going to move on to showing you guys some bird meters. And those will be digital and analog both. I've got to get an inventory of what I've got, what I need, and what needs to be done next. And that's what I'm going to be trying to figure out now. I may go ahead and work on some more RG-400 for something else, which is sample line. If you guys are not familiar with what that is the reading that a bird 43 gets off of the line section itself. It's a 30 microampere signal, usually pretty small, and not a lot of critical aspect about it. I just like to use this same type of coax on here just because of the low friction coefficient, so you can run it behind panels and stuff like that, and it keeps it looking nice. It is slightly confusing because I'm using it for jumpers and I'm using it for sample line, but I still like it for both. All right, so I know I got a lot of new people on Facebook, so I hope you guys are enjoying what you're seeing. And if you guys got questions while you're watching, like I said, feel free to ask. The whole point of these videos is for them to be interactive, so you guys can learn as I'm working. Because, I mean, if I'm already doing the work, might as well teach you guys at the same time. So I don't think it's super bad. So we're getting this last. Alrighty then. Just a little bit more over here. So I want to make sure this bonds and seats properly all the way around. Okay, this one's all complete. So now we've got, I think, both South Carolina jobs. It's possible one of them could be North Carolina. Alright, so we'll set all these over here for these to get finished and put away. Those will all need to be shipped at some point, and we'll put those together. So, alright, let's zoom out real quick so you guys can see what's going on. Let's zoom out for the TikTok guys so you guys can see what's going on. Zoom, 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 zoom. Something like that should be alright. Now I'm going to show you guys some meters, and then we will look and see kind of where we're at. So here's an analog meter set up right here. Over here is a digital meter set up right here. So this one runs a digital meter. If you guys haven't seen how that works and lights up, I'm just gonna plug it in real quick just so I can show you guys real quick. So that's how the digital one lights up. That's how your analog one lights up and sets up. These are your separated aftermarket housings right here. Here is your regular analog housings right here. or excuse me, single housings right here, analog design, and the digital design right there. 11:28. So bedtime. So I've got to look at my tickets real quick. So give me just a moment, real quick, and we'll talk more about it. Thanks for the follow, Jarkilo and Neil. Thank you very much. I appreciate you guys. Let me look at my tickets real quick. I've got to get a couple things shipped, actually, now that I need that. Let me look over here. So this customer decided to add one connector. So let me go look up his number real quick and see what he asked for. So your points are there. I'll try and ship your connector tonight. Connector, what did he order? He wants a 7/16 DIN, and he puts it in his 1/2-inch hardline. So let me go ahead and grab that real quick. A 7/16 DIN, 1/2-inch hardline connector. All right. So we need DIN mail. So this customer is getting this connector right here, and that's getting shipped to them, and that is it. So now I've got two more for another connector customer. He's also getting some of this. It's going to be in this box right here, and we'll grab him a part out also. He needed one of these. All right, and this customer is also getting a 7/16 DIN connector. I'm trying to finish all these orders now before I forget, because this one's got to get shipped. So he's got a DIN female right here, and then he's got a DIN male right here. So DIN male, DIN female, and this one's just a DIN male right there. So that's both of those orders complete. So that's 1, 2, 3 orders, 4, 5 orders complete. So now let me move on to the next order. I need to grab a box. Let me go grab a box. It won't take but a second to do it, so you guys will have it. All right. Alright, here is our smallest box that I have. It's not small enough, to be honest. But let me go ahead and just wrap this real quick. It don't take but a second to do. What? Ouch. What do you mean? So I'm just putting these in these boxes for you real quick. Alright, that's that order right there in this box. It's a little bit big of a box to... No, we're not doing that. Nope, a little bit much just for 2 connectors. So we'll put the stuff in this little box right here. Uh-oh. Looks like we got a little bit of latency there. So this one needs to be marked up for this customer's name. Do you got a Sharpie over there? I need a Sharpie. I got one right here. Give me just a second. Let me write this dude's name at least. All right. This is his name. And then this one right here. This guy's name. Throw him in this box. So that order's finished. 1, 2 orders. I'm putting these over here because they need to be shipped out. These 2 right here are going in that box. I think that'll be all right. I think we can do that. What do you guys think? I need to, of course, bubble wrap that, but that'll be done with that one. Got another one. So we're trying to get some stuff cleared out of the bench over here real quick. I could have got a smaller box. I think I probably will order some more, a little bit smaller boxes, because I got small stuff that ships out all the time. This has got to go to Kentucky, so that's fine. And I get one more box for the other South Carolina order. All right. So, the important aspect about this is making sure that whoever has ordered, I'm trying to do whatever I can to get them labeled on a box and out to their respective place. And this one's got 1, 2, 3 coaxes in it. 1, 2, 3. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 orders done there. And that would make the other 6 order. 104, waving a hand, man. And Merry Christmas to you too, Deuce. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Alright, no, I have a TikTok shop. Quit that stupid TikTok. It says I'm trying to tell other people to go to somewhere else. I'm not trying to get you guys to go nowhere but my TikTok shop. No TikTok. I do not have anything else. I have a TikTok shop. I'm shipping boxes. Like, what's wrong with that? Alright, so apparently TikTok is very particular. Alright, so this is done, this is done. What? But, whatever. I said it one time. Give me a break. So, okay. Jeez, man, they don't do that. So, this is done, this is done, this is done, this is done. This is not done. This is done. This needs to be finished. This needs to be finished, this needs to be finished. That needs to be finished. So let's try to finish this order real quick. Let's try to handle this one. So we got this and this. So we need some sample line. We need a case. We need an adapter. We need this right here. So we're going to build a quick setup right here. All right. 1, and 2. And 1 and 2. Hey, what's up, 777? Hope you're doing well, man. Thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you guys are doing well. Yeah, like I said, TikTok is touchy. I've got a TikTok shop, so if anybody wants to buy any of this stuff, I sell it all on my TikTok shop. I do need to add some of the things on there, but it is what it is. Alright. At some point in time, I'm just going to link have a TikTok shop, whatever, link or whatever, and I'm going to have it. No, I can have it on the live. I got to figure out how to do it, but I can put it on the live. Ball. Oh man. I don't know. Okay, back to this, and now we currently now have it set up. Da-da-da! One plug powers 2 devices. So I can power as many devices as you like off of one plug with these. So now let me look at the rest of this ticket and see if I can build this properly for this customer so we can have his setup going. I'll keep it lit up so you guys can look at the digital and how that works and how that lays out in the meantime while I'm looking at my ticket. So he got quick disconnects, so we're going to set that up on this one. Quick disconnects are going to be here. Oh, I'm sorry. So I got those 2 right there. Now let's look at the rest of this ticket. I need 10 foot of that. Okay, we're well underway on this project. So now I need to figure out how I want to lay this out. I'm pretty sure I'm going to set it up here and set it up here. It just makes more sense than putting them in the middle right there. It's all fine and dandy to do that, but I'm just not going to do it. It is what it is. So I need this right here and this right here. And then I'll need to step. I don't know. Good evening. Wait, what's up? 178 high voltage. Hope you're doing well, man. All right. So I've got another drill. Yeah, there we go. There's the other bit that I needed in this drill. So we're gonna bump these boogers out and deal with that in just a minute. So I need to get my auto punch, which is over here somewhere. I've got some other bird meters that I got to get finished up, but this is just what I'm doing right now. Where is the auto punch? There's that. There it is. So I'm going to use my caliper as a guide to line this up. Okay. So I think over here is just fine. Pull this thing down. Yeah, it should work. Somewhere right there is fine. What's the auto punch?
Oh, I didn't get a warning.
It's just like if you hit it with a punch, it's just automatically does it. Hope you're doing well, 178, man. It has been a long day today so far, but we're trying to get as much stuff accomplished as possible. All right, so. Now, I've got a little cheater box down here, and that cheater box gets me a place to throw all my shavings. Wait, gotta be careful. Be dumping all my shavings out on the ground. Second last. Second to last, right here. Yes, it is. It is.
Bless me.
No. Alright, so we just chamfered that end a little bit on the inside. Knock all that burr off. So now, disconnect this. I actually got sick 178. I had pneumonia, actually. That's what the doctor said, at least. So I don't know. We're on the upswing of things. But I made a post last week about it. So yeah, it was unfortunate. I'm not completely out of the water yet, but I'm working my way in the right direction, that is. Hopefully. Alright, so yeah, you a little late there, 178. we done been sick and gone. Unless you talk about Mrs. D went over there.
No, she's fine. She's gonna be fine.
Alright, so I'm going to use this as our little guide. I don't really care what to use. I just need something. This will work. Just need to hold it still. Excuse me. All right, so
I'm afraid I didn't make this pretty enough for your liking, but it is what it is. I'm not redoing it.
pretty enough for my liking. I'm not sure what that you could have did to make them prettier. They were already zip tied. What'd you do? What's your concern?
The way the red and white wires on it. Or those are the ones that wouldn't tuck anyways.
They won't tuck. It's fine. Not the way they got them set up. Not the way he did it, at least. I looked at it and I'm like, what the heck? But I just, whatever. It is what it is. It's fine. Oh. Alrighty then. Alright, so that's tidied up. That's got our connection right there. We've got to do our other two connections right here. Let's go ahead and measure them and get them laid out. I think I'm going to hit the same spot as what this is right here for centered. So we got to let's hit a millimeter. Something like this should be fine. Let's see how far off we want to go from the edge. I think something like this would be alright. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, let's measure and figure out how far that's out. Okay, Punch. You'll hear it in just a second. There we go. Got our 2 marks for center. See if they like how that's set up. Hey, Timber, what's up? And yeah, copy that. Being busy, ain't nothing wrong with that. Alright, so let's drill this hole. I gotta get my little cheater again. I used a little box that's got just an open box to catch all my metal shavings down there. Alright, so now I'm going to go ahead and pull this back out, simply because I'm going to drop this face off of here, because I can do it. I've got that ability. So we're doing, like I said, a digital bird meter setup right here. We're just tidying this up, giving this customer a quick disconnect like he was looking for. All right. I got zoomed out too far on that other camera. Should be all right. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing well, man. We are, like I said, just working on this. Yuck. Nasty sound.
Sir, you're interrupting my movie.
C'est la vie.
Also, I did it.
I know, it's awful, isn't it?
Not your hole.
Alright.
Okay, now what?
Batteries in. Let's see.
I'll get one of these?
All 10 of them.
Really?
Sorry, I'm actually blocking your guys' view. I'm doing a little bit of chamfering on these holes on the inside of this edge. Alright. If you guys got any questions while we're working, you guys feel free to pop in there and ask. We're working on, like I said, some digital bird meter setups now. These are custom housing ones.
I'll put it in backwards. I can't get it out. Help.
Oh. Don't do that again, please.
Well, they're flat on both ends. Almost.
I'm going to have to replace a fuse up top.
How do you know?
What do you think? Alright, so let me grab a part real quick. Alright, let's get to work over here. I'm segueing for a second, guys.
They're so hard to get in. Ugh.
Pull the bottom in first. Just pull it down and poke it in.
I guess.
Yes. Pull, then poke. There you go. Done. Alright, so this is kind of going to be a little hard. Alright, so like I said, you guys got questions, y'all feel free to ask while I'm working. Alright, let's get this booger in there.
Ow.
Turn you. Alright, let me see another one real quick. We got it right here.
Here. Why are they so hard to push in?
Because they're just tight. The jumper's all correct. So, oh, duh. Oh. So I need one of these real quick.
Oh, he's looking. Somebody said hi.
Yeah, Timber said hey. I said hello earlier. All right, so that's fine. Tested, done. Tested, done. Okay, both. I just ran a quick test on them.
How do I do it?
Plug in the plug. As soon as you plug this in, they turn on.
You didn't tell me what to do.
That's the next step. All right.
So they work?
So far, 2 of them.
I did a good job.
Yeah.
Only broke one.
All right. Back to work. All right. I'm gonna bump it just a smidge. One more. And one more on this one too. All right. So I just thought I was done. I gotta go one more size up. Let's try to do it from the back side. Ouch. It ain't coming out.
I've lost so many thumbs.
All right. So let's get this next part laid out. Wrong way. Gotta go the other way.
These batteries are rechargeable, right?
Yep.
They're not fully juiced.
They are rechargeable. lock this booger down. I gotta get a crescent real quick. I can't really reach it. This is not the right one. There's a smaller crescent somewhere, but I'm not about to dig it out.
Okay, these are done. Now what?
Start shipping. Not specifically those, but yeah, put these little caps on. Put all these on.
I just
they only plug
plugged
in.
and unplugged the same one 10 times when I didn't have to.
Yep, you did. If that's what you were doing, then the answer is yes, you did. Alright, so now on to the next step. Gotta grab some material. Let's just do it this way. 1, 2, something like that. Probably be fine. Now, do-do-do.
Oh no!
Give those to me real quick.
Push my head.
Yeah, just hand me those. Alright.
Look at it.
You did. So now I just need to
I
go.
did real work. Look, my fingers are sore.
So now you just need to go over there and get some all that foam.
How are we packing these?
All in one big box. Realistically, to be quite honest, put them in that box.
Oh, they won't fit if we do that same wrapping methods.
Yeah. That's why you just do the foam one, not the external bigger bubble.
Should I use this foam and put them back 2 and 2?
No. Just do them in the custom foam.
But it's red. It's okay.
No, it's fine.
Oh, it was Canadian. Isn't that nice?
Oh, Canada. Let's move this out of my way. Let's zoom in real quick so you guys can see what's going on. Let's go plus. Where's plus? Timber says, "Hey, you called me?" He's Canadian. He's Canadian here. She just got through watching a movie. It's from Canada.
When it snows, do you run outside and put maple syrup in the snow and then roll it up on a popsicle stick?
Oh my gosh. Sorry for the, what do you call it? The stereotypes here, Timber.
He's sick of that.
So that means you have done it before. Alright, so now I can say something. I do like me some maple syrup, that's for sure. Oh, that's way better than other junk syrup. Hey, look. You see this right here?
Yeah.
Pull that braid out. See, that's what happens when you don't pull too far down on the braid. Whenever it's double braided like that, it gets snagged.
I taught you years ago how to do that correctly.
This is the joke.
Are you trolling me?
I'm talking. That's the funny thing. Telling a woman how to pull out braids. That was the
I
joke.
literally told you one day. Hey.
I never actually. Yeah, sorry about that, Timber. I got pneumonia, so I ended up getting. So it was a bit of an experience. So we're still trying to recover from that. So hasn't been much responding on a few different things there, Timber. He's wanting to do something. Well, I'll have to get back with you, Timber. I'm way behind right now, so any extra oddball stuff I'll have to take in a limited fashion until I get caught up. I didn't expect to have that happen, but thought you'd be quicker than that. That actually stabbed me.
I know.
I got stabbed. No, I can't say that actually
No,
happened.
you can't.
All right, so
She's got dried ends, burnt ends, and to give her a haircut, and then she'll feel bad.
no. All right, so I have to get some wire and cut it.
These ends are split, friend.
It'll be all right. We're supposed to split them all. All right. So I need to measure off some length, and I have a fancy dancy, handy dandy, nice little rack. So I need you to scoot back so I don't run over your toes, because I'm about to come all up on them.
This is much easier than looking at this one. I like it. It's like a flower.
All right.
Like a chrysanthemum.
Okay. Where's that one at? It's got to be over here somewhere. Really? Is it way over there? Ain't no way. I did not realize I put it over there.
Bro.
In case you didn't know, we've got plans. Oh no! It's too big. Well.
I can rotate mine to
Get you. I gotta cut a little bit of wire off a spool real quick, so you guys are. I'll zoom you guys out in just a few seconds and put you guys at the right camera angle. But we're what?
one of Santa's old.
Oh, yeah, we're delivering all the Santa presents. All right, so whatever. I guess we have to get up on my ugly mug real quick, and let's turn this one over here back towards my direction too. Which way is it at? This way, this way, this way, this way. That'll be fine. So all we're doing is we're going to be measuring off some wire. Let's zoom out real quick. Zoom out, 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 out. Canada, Canada, Canada.
Dude, I wonder if it's Canadian or maybe
I don't know. I'm sure they got something similar. They, what is going on there? Something's in the way. Which camera is that? Oh, that's what it is. Oh, alright, we can't have a silent key here because I want a box of damaged kitties. Yeah. No, I ain't a croak anytime soon. Let's just say that. We don't stay alive for a while. But we alright, so I swear if he got more than 10 foot or something. Let me figure out the math on this. Not the math, but the look at the ticket. Miscount, quote, all that stuff's fine. I ain't worried about that. I discounted it. Alright, cool. We're good.
We need to be playing Christmas music.
I'll get copyrighted if I play Christmas music. Sorry. You'll have to get some headphones for all that mess. Yeah, and they sharing all kinds of stuff. My stuff is unique. I don't have to share nothing with your stupid Christmas music.
You want to get stabbed again?
I ain't talking about yours. I'm just talking about in general. All right. Alright, so let's grab... Oh, I need to get them over here. Made my vid. So, we're building a sample line real quick. Yeah, the bad thing is it needs to be done on both sides.
I know. No, this end?
Yeah.
Dude!
He pays money for it.
Why does it have to be so much of it?
Because it has to go across those two leads from here to here.
The crunchy stuff?
Yeah, that gets wrapped up into one solid piece on one side. You'll see in a second.
I know, I've put on the PL259s before.
No, it's different than that.
But it's the same concept.
No, it's a split feed. So split feeds are different.
Whatever, you still have to get the crunchy stuff out for the sheet thing to go over.
Alright, let me show you in just a second. I'll explain the concept. Alright, so let me turn this camera back over that way. Over we go. Am I going the wrong way? I went the wrong way. And back over there. That should be fine. Well, I'm working a little joystick on this thing, and I've got a... That one's so much faster. Alright. Okay, so what we're doing is something along the lines of that.
Oh, it is different.
Yep.
That doesn't look very sturdy.
Well, that's not a finished connection. That just shows you what we're doing.
You solder it?
Yeah. Crimped and soldered. Alright.
Almost there. Like, there's got to be a better way.
There technically is. But it's a little bit more work soldering. And it's a bit more wasteful. But for the time...
No, it's not whatnot.
I don't know. For the time, it might be worth it.
Hungry. I'll bring you a snacky.
Oh, I've got some, what do you call it? Slim Jims. No, just kidding.
I was about to get excited.
That freaking gift, Slim Jims and Jack Links. They were so unhappy. We had a white elephant at church, and one of the little girls won Slim Jims and some beef jerky, and she was somewhat distraught about it. It doesn't matter to them. They don't know who it is. Yeah. I don't know whose kid it was. We were just laughing at them.
Listen, she was a little turkey earlier whenever we were trying to play that game. I was like, what do you mean? Anymore.
Alright.
Okay, this side's done. Go ahead and strip the other side for me.
Yep. I can show you how.
I know how to strip one. Absolutely not.
Just use the other one then. That razor blade you got over there is sharper than this. This
Dude,
is just like
73,000 pairs of wire strippers in here.
you don't use wire strippers on that.
I think I might touch it.
It might cut into the wire.
Oh no, it's gonna cut into the braid. I've got to shred apart.
Yeah, but if you lose strands, it defeats the purpose.
You think I didn't lose strands?
Oh no, you didn't. You didn't. All right.
How much do I cut back? The same amount on the other side?
Yep.
That's just eyeball it.
Yeah. It ain't, and it's not super critical.
And a nasty knife.
You've got another one right here. This one won't work. Just don't cut too deep, because otherwise you wasted your work.
Never mind. Don't cut your finger. Don't cut too deep.
Alright, once you scour it all the way through, scour it, scour it, scour it, scour it, scour it. All you had to do, you didn't go enough on one side.
Get on my nerve.
Nerves. What you?
Let me do things.
You have nerfs. Nerfs.
I'm tired, Darren. My speech is slurring.
All right.
This is not my prime time.
Do. All right, so
Okay, I did it. Now what?
bend it left and right until you see exposed wire on both all the way around.
I can.
Once you see exposed wire all the way around,
Put it off.
use this as your gripper and slide it off.
You have to close it.
No, you don't. There's no superstition about that junk. You need to chill.
Use this and pull.
Nope, not like that. Use the teethy. Like you're kind of cutting into it a little bit, but don't squeeze it tight enough, and just pull it off. And nope. So you'll have to do right here. Kind of right here, and you have to kind of grab a certain amount of...
So you wire strip it without using the wire stripper.
Yeah, I'm just using it like a gripper.
That's what you're saying. Let me try.
I don't know
My
if it'll come
turn.
off with this one.
He's not sharing.
You would have a hard time with this. So...
Sounds like you got another RF tech.
Yeah, stay hydrated. Yeah, thank you, Dan. Appreciate you. So I'm just cutting into this for you real quick.
Absolutely not another RF tech. maybe Ian. One day.
I don't know. We'll see.
I don't have the patience for it. Or the recall.
All right. So we got 1, 2. Let's go ahead and get these on here.
I gotta put another movie on. This is gonna take 8 years.
4. Luckily, so far we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 packages, 6 packages that's ready to go out the door. So that is good news. So I'm going to try to we'll get 5 of those labeled. And try to get the 6th one labeled too. And then move on to the next. Get back to work doing some more.
How many of these do I have to make?
Just 2. There are coax strippers that exist, but they aren't great. For this stuff, it's kind of difficult to deal with. I can use coax strippers on this, but I end up losing some strands, especially with going as far back as I strip for that specific application. I've got a couple different stripper tools that would work, but it is what it is. So let's go ahead and let's get to work on this one. Right, yeah. You guys can see, I think, maybe if I just turn a little bit, it'll be all right. Get myself situated into a better spot.
Can we DoorDash something?
What time is it? Nope. There's nothing open.
You can give me a Grinch or no from the
No.
Yaco Bell's open till 1 a.m. or later. The Arby's at Exit 4 is 24/7.
Okay. If they let you do it, then do it. I don't care. Kind of need that pick temporarily, real quick.
Bro, don't you have another one?
Maybe.
Yeah.
So I don't know where they're at though. That's one I won't know where is at. I don't have a bunch of extras. Just ship 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just put those 5 packages together and ship them.
Oh, I was enjoying my break weekend.
I know. I'll give it back in just a few seconds.
Nice. Oh gosh, I'm too old for this.
We'll see how fast I did that. I'm already done.
I hope your mic picked that up.
You give me a headache. You need to quit.
Okay. Oh, those are heavy. Are they copper core?
Yeah, it's all silver plated copper.
Silver bell. Okay.
So there's.
Do you want any bubbles in here?
Yes, please. Not really bubbles, just the foam. Just the foam.
I'm cold now that I'm standing up.
Luke, point the heater towards you.
These people get stickers.
Yeah.
and business cards.
Yep. I just left the business cards over there and some stickers. I don't have. I didn't restock the business cards though. We will need to.
Are you not cutting these?
You can cut them. I don't care. There's dikes right there if you want them. Actually, no. Because I won't need these back. What was I
These
doing?
don't have a spring.
They're also not $100 a cutter, too.
No sharp edges.
Yep. Please don't. I don't know where I think I'm out of cards. That might be all my cards. Jeremy? Yeah.
Did you hear me?
I heard you. All right, so we're
So pretty. You want to show them my package?
sure Sean packing. You still?
I can't do it.
It doesn't matter. You still have to wrap this up. Yeah. You're gonna have to.
I know, but it's pretty. It's got the business card and the sticker. My ears are ringing.
Yeah, but you're gonna have to pull it back out and wrap it up.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, it's got to be
You
in.
can't just put it on the top.
No, you got to put the foam around it.
It won't fit.
It will.
It's thick. I'm hungry. How long do you want me out here?
Order that food and get it on the way.
That long, huh?
Well, I don't care.
Burger.
Hey, thanks for sharing the live. Appreciate you. Doo-doo-doo. So far we've lost 300 frames due to rendering out of 286,541. So we're doing pretty good. And we've lost 1 frame due to encoding lag out of the same number. So far this experiment with TikTok's working pretty decent. I'll have to go back and review the video and see if there's any frame skips and stuff like that it's hitting on, because I'm seeing them on my end, but you guys are not mentioning seeing them, so we should be all right. So we're building a custom sample line for this bird setup right here, and then we got to get some more done. Thanks for all the likes over there on TikTok. I appreciate it for sure. You guys are awesome. Copy this few drops and stutters. I appreciate you letting me know. Yeah, because nobody was telling me earlier. I'm gonna have to I don't know, try to figure out, see if I can bump the I have to figure out if it's the CPU or if it's the network, but it looks like to me like it's the CPU at this point. We're good on charge though. But now we are successfully able to run TikTok, Facebook, and YouTube all on the same device right now. You want to order from Taco Bell? I might regret Taco Bell. I said I might regret Taco Bell.
Sounds like a great idea.
Hey, whatever.
Bean burritos.
You can't order nothing else.
It was a meal for 2.
Are you trying to finish this 3-minute order?
Yeah.
Chicken quesadilla.
Oh, you don't want one. You don't want my bean burrito.
No, I do not want a bean burrito. Freaking 2 of them, if not 3. Oh, let's go ahead and get 3.
No.
Why not?
Because.
Give me a soft shell taco then.
2 minutes.
And then get 3. It's easy.
Stop it. Oh my gosh, this menu is
Horrid.
extensive.
Oh, expensive? Wow. Last time I...
Cheese, chicken, what?
Oh no. So let's get this one done.
It's like an over an hour delivery.
Oh my gosh. Whatever. Order it anyway.
What if they never bring it?
Order something else.
That's not how that works.
Oh, alive. I got to do a puzzle. Let's pass the puzzle, TikTok. Can I pass?
I don't know what card number this thing has. It doesn't tell me. $40.
Whatever. No, I need you to ship those packages.
Oh no.
Order some Arby's too. Get it on the way. That's not open? I thought it was 24 hours.
I thought it was. I guess they don't DoorDash. I don't know. Oh my goodness. I feel so bad for whoever's getting that.
Well, give them a tip.
I don't even know. I don't even know how much I did tip them.
Oh, Lord.
Well, I was panicking. We have no delivery fee. We tip them $6.50.
Okay. I don't think you're the worst person for $6.
That's what it automatically did. But if somebody steals it, I'm gonna riot.
Yeah.
Where's the phone?
Another room. You can move this box.
I don't want to go in here. It's cold.
It's literally right there. So you go in. Where'd the other phone? I guess I thought that was the one closer by. I was wrong. I guess. All right, trying to finish this one so we can get into the next one, so we can get into the one after that. No, you get Taco Bell pay apparently. I said you get Taco Bell pay apparently. Making it through. There you go. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate that again. I really am going to get a headache. You got to chill.
You did it.
Yeah, I don't think my guy can handle Taco Bell either. We'll see though. Timber said his gut can't handle Taco Bell.
Neither can ours.
We're on a weight loss kick.
I did get food poisoning the other day.
From what, Taco Bell or somewhere
No,
else?
from Ian.
Ah, dang it. I didn't mean to do that.
He didn't cook the deer meat all the way, and I found the one bad bite in the pan.
Oh, man, that stinks.
Toilet bell.
Mm-hmm. All right, so let's go ahead and start labeling those.
Don't tell me what to do.
Get to work. No.
I'm not on payroll.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
This is less fun.
Where are we going in 7 weeks?
Where are you going? I haven't signed my contract anywhere. How much? Do you want me to, like, burrito it or make, like, a little pillow for the top and the bottom?
Burrito. Put it all in
I
there.
think a pillow would be better because it's already pushing against the sides.
Just wrap it. Put it in there, wrap it.
Wrap it. It'll be wrapped with love like a little baby and a little bit of magic. I am starving. I should have posted in the Livonia community awareness fruit that asked who was dashing
Uh,
tonight. I wish I was joking.
yeah, you can have fun with all
The little M's keep poking through the phone.
that. Alright, I gotta do something.
I can't rap as good as you can.
It'll be alright. It's not critical.
It's so ugly.
Alright. Have to do something unique.
Don't go in the box. It's in the box, but it's not happy about it. I need to fill it in the rest of the way so it can't move.
Yeah. Avoid fillage. Dunnage. I don't like that. Go away. Next. Leave it to Connecticut. Is it Connecticut?
I don't know who this goes to.
Ben.
All three of them?
No. All three of those, yeah. The one that's got 3 in them. That goes to Ben. You'll see it.
Not what I meant, but okay.
No, different people. You'll have to go get logged on to orders. Mm-hmm. Oh, Lord. Amazing. She's ugly now. No, just kidding.
Hear that? So.
Alright, so what we're doing here is just building a custom connector right here. We'll see if this works. If I'm complaining and chopping this off in a few seconds, I didn't do it right.
We can double dash the Whataburger.
If that's what you want to do, I don't care.
Do we also want burgers?
I don't.
The answer is no.
I don't care. You
I
order.
don't like Whataburger.
You order what you want to order. I'm fine.
Leave it to the Canadian to make everyone laugh.
Hey, Timber. How many letters are in Canada? Hey, what's up, Larry? Hope you're doing well, man. Mr. D-Man. Hope, yeah, had a good Thanksgiving for sure, man. Hope you had a good one yourself. Nope. 3, Timber. C-A-N-A-D-A. Sorry, that's my Canada joke. He said, "Boo!" He didn't like the Canada joke.
He's corny, but we still keep him around.
Alrighty. It failed. You gotta weigh these too.
What?
You have to weigh these two.
I don't know how to log into this.
Bubble.
Pick it.
Bubble. I thought I logged you in already.
I was shopping and closed the tab. Well, I didn't close it. I repurposed it. Who are these things going to? What is this?
It's going to this.
Is it going with these?
No, it's going to this order over here. I'm working on right now. I've got an email verification I gotta get opened up for you.
It's cold in here.
Turn that heater up on high.
I don't want a pumpkin.
Can't be pumpkin now. You just ordered some food. Alright. 558-307. 07.
Is this propane?
Yep. Alright, you're in. There you go.
It was kerosene. My dad had those scary kerosene heaters when I was little. And I would always have like 3-hour nosebleeds after. Isn't that great? Who'd you say this went to?
That one right there specifically. 3 coaxes inside of it.
Uh-huh.
Ben. You have to go to the next page. He's older than that.
Ben.
No, not that one. With a B.
Ben with a B.
The next. I'm not trying to tell people's handles, names out there.
Okay.
7 by 6 by 4.
You lied. It was 7 the other day.
7 by 6 by 4.
All those Black Friday packages were 7 by 7.
Well, you ripped me off then.
You ripped yourself off. That's what you told me to do.
Sorry, it's 7 by 6 by 4.
We're gonna need marriage counseling. I can't read that. Why do you have it tilted like that?
If the wife wondering. To be honest, Timber, I'm brain farting at the moment. You'll have to.
I'm keeping it 7 by 7.
Is shrink. I don't know.
It is 7. It's even.
Whatever. If it's 7 by 7, then stick with it. But I'm sure it's like 6.5 by 7. 6.5. That's why.
2 pounds, 4.7. Do I just round it up to 2.5?
I don't care. It's fine. You can do 2.3, 2.4, but I don't care. Just do 2.5. I don't think it's going to make a difference for half a pound.
Why are you so grouchy today?
No, I'm saying I don't think that's going to matter.
What carrier do you want to use?
Whichever one's USPS on that one. Because then we can try to throw as many of them in the mailbox as possible.
This ain't gonna fit in my mailbox.
Yeah, they will. Those 2 will, and also the baggies will too. But only 2 out of 3 will fit. Oh, and I found a custom mailbox that we can get. It's very ugly looking, but it fits like flat rate boxes.
Then it does. All the ugly things are in.
So, let's see how this lines up and go from there.
Darren, I don't think we're getting any Taco Bell.
Why?
I don't think they're gonna pick it up.
You don't think they picked it up? They still ain't got it. They'll just refund us our money, whatever. We might not get our diarrhea in a tortilla.
I need you to get that. Ooh! Something happened. Did they get it? What had happened?
Alright, that one turned out just fine. That one's done. This order's almost done right here. I've got one more of these to do and then finish those split feeds you helped me with. We are going the right direction. Alright, so this one's done. Let's get the other one done. What do you guys got? Want to take a vote on whether we're actually going to get the Taco Bell or not? I vote. I vote yes. It shows up.
You think it is?
I don't know. I'm just have to throw a vote out there one way. I vote yes. What do you guys say? Is it gonna? Is the DoorDash going to show up? Timber says yes too. I like your thinking.
Y'all have never had your food stolen by DoorDash.
Yeah, apparently we had a local.
You've also never had it not picked up. I have.
Yep, I've had that a few times. We live in Podunk, so when you out in the boonies, sometimes that guys don't think it's worth picking the order up. He said he had it stole too before.
I had a big order stolen when I had
I know.
COVID.
We watched it go.
You weren't here.
I know. I was on the phone with you, and you was fussing.
You were gallivanting in New York.
Well, you was fussing about it. You was like, literally, I just watched my package drive across the driveway.
Like 104-degree fever, and hungry children, and no energy to cook. And those mean people took my food.
Yeah, I remember. I heard about it for a long time.
You're still hearing about it. Probably gonna hear about it some more, especially after tonight when this food don't show up.
So you're voting no?
I'm voting no. I don't think it's coming. And I don't know who I'm gonna be angry at. I can't be angry at you. It was my idea. I'm also trying not to burn the shop down with this giant roll of foam. Get in there. Oh. What are the chances I break it shoving it in the box?
It's cardboard versus metal. I doubt it's going to get damaged.
Okay.
So,
What's that nasty word that you use to fill the empty space?
dunnage.
I think this one. It's going to be a lot of fun.
That's fine. Go get the bubbles.
No. Can I use the red bubbles?
No.
You need a smaller chair.
Yeah, I do.
Or a cleaner shop.
I do that too.
I prefer the latter.
Hey, I'll take either one. Do. We're trying to finish up California order right now, so I can move on to the next one. That would make 7 orders today getting finished. And then I've total, I think, Which one's not counting? That one's already done. So I'll have 12 more orders after that I gotta finish. So 6 out of 12, not too, wouldn't be too, or 6 out of 18 total. It's not super bad. Knocking a third of the orders out. 30% of the orders done in one day.
It won't close.
Oh, you put it too much? Worst case scenario, pop a couple bubbles.
It's not the bubbles. Oh. Oh, about to throw it.
Oh, Lord. Do you have any news on it?
No.
Does it say anything?
The little car's illuminated, but I don't think that means anything. The earliest it can be here is in 30 minutes.
It's got, what, 10 minutes till they close? Just drive and go grab it.
What happens if they close and no one gets it? We just lose all of our dollars?
No, they refund it, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, they refund it, but hope they do. I'm still hungry.
That's why I said go, because you got 10 minutes. You got 10 minutes to get there.
And I will go in there. I'm not going to
Okay.
I have to take the bottom because it's girthy. Who does this one go to?
I think his name is Ben.
Are you joking?
I mean, I can pull it up. It'll take me a second, but I'm really not able to. Give me about 30 seconds.
How many of those are there?
There's a Ben and there's a.
That.
Did I say Ben?
Ben S has.
It's not a Ben. It's a different name. Dan. I don't know. Let me get pulled up. No, not that dude. Definitely not that one. Drew.
The G?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I could just look at the order.
Yeah, you could.
And see what it is. Are you on?
All right, so. So I have a feeling me and Timber's gonna be wrong.
Why? Is my pessimisticness making you nervous? My pessimism?
No, the fact that it's not moving and it's 10 minutes till closing.
Well, it wasn't scheduled to be picked up yet. Well, yes.
No, the reason it wasn't scheduled to be picked up yet is because they haven't confirmed anybody for a driver. What's up? Unmage, hope you're doing well.
Are you gonna get that label?
Yeah, sure. Give me a second. Where the heck is the rest of that end at? Right here. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right. So, grab some safety glasses. I didn't grab those earlier. Don't follow my example earlier. We're using our safety glasses this time around. Yeah, doing a little bit better. Got sick last week, so we trying to get on the mend. Morning, David. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it may be morning where he's at. So right now, if it was morning somewhere, it would most likely be over in the UK, I would assume, because I think they're 5 hours in front of us. I think. So that should be, yeah, it should be the UK over there. I don't know. It's just a guess. Where you out of, David? Michigan? What? Well, I guess it technically is morning in Michigan. Midnight.
No, they're in.
Yeah,
It's almost morning.
Yeah, in 4 minutes.
They're on Central Time, I think.
All right, so we're building some sample line for a digital bird meter setup. So that's what I'm getting finished up now. What are you looking for? You getting that other foam? You getting that other bubble wrap? Yeah.
I'm not bringing the whole roll in here.
That's what I was asking about. I figured that was the case. We can scoot up. You're going by. $12:56 in the morning in Michigan. He's not. He's in the same time zone, honey.
No way.
Yeah. Yep. I knew part of Michigan was. I think the time zone hits. How far over the next time zone to you, David?
Sorry, we're geography nerds.
I'm pretty sure he's only a couple hundred miles. Well, depending on where at in Michigan he's at. I mean,
not good ones, obviously.
I think Wisconsin's right where the time zone hits because it kind of curves like to the left and up. Copy another 200 amp power supply. Cool, man. Glad you're getting it all worked out.
Where did you say he was?
Michigan.
Not Minnesota?
Nope, no Minnesota.
One of the ladies I follow is in Minnesota. She makes Minnesota salads that aren't really salads. They all have mayonnaise and jello and are in a shape.
But it's in Minnesota. Minnesota. Sold. Alright. Near the Ohio border? Yeah, no, he's on our time zone. near the Ohio border. Is that towards Muskegon area, or that further Muskegon further north of that? I think Muskegon's further north. I don't know a whole lot about Michigan as far as different cities and stuff. I would normally look it up, but my hands are full.
Not to be a grumpy Gus friend. Hope it is not nose.
I think you were correct.
I hate that I'm always right.
Always right, yeah. Hey, just so you know, if you argue correctly, you're never wrong.
You lucky.
That's that was what's it called? Thank you for smoking.
Wasn't that obvious?
Yeah.
I don't like that.
Yeah. That's the funny part about it.
These boxes aren't big enough for this.
Okay, cool.
Stuff are ugly.
I have a Dave made short shaft antenna and a Dave made puck mount. What link 213 should I use for the feed line? Around 12 foot should be fine. That'd be put you in a pretty good place. So it's not going to be exactly right for you because you're doing a split feed, but around 12 foot should do all right for you on Mage.
The Ohio border. Is he near one of the lakes?
Yeah, that is correct. Michigan and Ohio are slap on one of the Great Lakes. Maybe a Great Lake starting with a similar name. Maybe Michigan.
That's all. We're not starting that. You know what my brain does at this time of night. Oh, you just made me so mad. I'm gonna quit and you're gonna lose your elf.
No, 12.6 would be wrong. That'd put you in a bad place. Don't follow whatever that calculator told you.
Who does this one go to?
It says a name. What's in there?
The
Longer one?
it was a set of 2.
I said at 2?
Mm-hmm.
You shipped one that was a single already?
A really big one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the first one.
Okay, these are all in the wrong place then.
Are you kidding me?
That one goes to Michael. It's fine. All you do is just pull the label off. That one goes to Michael. The one that's got the one long cable. The 3 cables goes to Ben.
Okay.
And then Drew
This
is the 2 cable.
One. This is the 3.
Drew's 2 cable. Ben's 3 cable.
Just pull the label off.
Yeah, it is what it is. It's got to have to be pulled off.
Drew gets the 2 label.
Drew gets the 2 label.
Or $11
$11. If it don't, I can reprint it.
Oh no, we bought it and we need to get it. Oh no, it rolled up. Ben gets the
3 wires. The 3 cables, yep.
And who gets the one long one?
Michael. He's going to be on a couple pages back. He's swap meet time.
This says 2 of them. Oh, this is not it.
Okay. Michael E.
You just keep that in your head.
Like I said, swap meet time. I actually ordered it at the swap meet.
This thing doesn't show me dates.
Well, it just means you'll have to go to page 2, maybe.
Oh, I know him.
Yep, you do.
It's Santa. I know him.
Well, I'm not sure if you know who's the one sitting behind my table.
Yeah, I chatted with him for a long time.
Well, he's good people. As soon as I can finish this split, I'll call it a night as far as this build and put this thing in a box. This will be the last order I do tonight.
Are you sleepy?
Just it's fine. We did 7. This will be the 7th one.
UPS is the cheapest. It's offering UPS ground slightly cheaper than priority.
Copy that. What? No, don't do that. Just do post office. I mean, you could do that, but it's just all it means is more work for you, and I think it's just no.
You think I need an excuse to?
And then it won't actually check out anyway.
To
No.
go shopping in?
Oh yeah, but it won't actually check out. It errors out every time I try to use it.
I really wanted that Crunchwrap Supreme.
Copy that on Mage, man. Appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out, checking out these videos for sure. I don't have. They're 2 separate businesses, but I do appreciate you letting me know. That's pretty cool. All right, cool. That's done. Kentucky. All right. This one's done. So now I need those braids. I ain't doing both of them. I'm just going to do this one.
Oh, our order is not getting picked up.
What did it say?
The little car is now white. The line went backwards.
Yep.
Timber, you lost.
Yeah, we lost. I knew at 12:57 no, it wasn't happening. We did not get our DoorDash order.
I am. They said.
That's all right. We have pepper jack cheese.
I did kind of spoil myself today. Twice.
Oh Lord.
Tell Michael I'm sorry for how ugly his box is. I'm so scared it's gonna bust open.
Alright, so I gotta get this done.
I don't trust it.
You don't trust it?
I don't trust the Uline packaging.
I ain't believe it.
Yeah, we went to
We tried to order some Taco Bell. It was
the Chick-fil-A.
Probably would have been a mistake. So yeah.
Yellow.
Oh. No, I actually don't even know what the heck that means.
Only live once.
You only live once.
That's our hot pawpaw.
Oh gosh. Yeah, I was pawpaw there. I did not get that one.
NASCAR. There. You have no picker.
Yeah, I do. It's right here. There we go.
Do you not need to get the other side picked?
Oh, yeah, but no, you can just do that one and then hand me that one.
Oh, the foam roll took my seat.
Move the foam roll. It's fine. We're done with that. Well, not really. I guess you got to ship the other box at some point. It's all right.
You broke it.
It's
you
okay.
Squeezed it too tight.
I don't know what you're talking about. All right. Am I running digital meter specials near Christmas? I'm saving for dual digital meter housing, 6-inch sample line, and a remote dual tap. How are my phonetics?
That's an idea.
So it's possible I might.
Santa special?
Well, I've been
The car lit back up.
the car.
There's been a development.
I doubt they're gonna deliver a car. What?
The Dasher is waiting for the order.
Ow! It's closed.
I don't know. I wonder if somebody that works there called somebody and was like, "Listen,
Come get this packet.
we have a whole order."
You want to make some money? I don't know. We might have this.
You're back in the running, Timber.
We're back in the running, Timber. Me and you. We said it was going to happen. No, I might run a sale on Christmas. The question is whether or not I can get caught up before Christmas or not. I've got currently I have 18 orders out right now total. I just finished 7 orders today. So that's good, but there are some very large orders in the mix, and I've got I've got to make sure I can make it through health-wise.
You're gonna be fine. I'm not doing this again.
I need you to pick that back because I got to pull this through. I can't finish what I'm doing because I pulled it too far. Well, actually, don't worry about it. I've got a solution. That's fine. I can do that again in a minute. It'll be alright.
What if they're just sitting at a closed restaurant?
I don't know. Try to collect the money because they
They
picked
might
it.
be making them remake it. They might be poisoning our food. They might be spitting in it.
I don't know. I don't think anything Taco Bell it'll run through us no matter what. So we'll figure it
I'm a
out.
little worried.
We'll see what happens. You know what? I probably should have prepped that a little bit better. That'll be fine. Something like that will be alright. Am I out of the shot? Let me zoom out. Zoom, zoom, zoom. You guys can watch what I'm doing. As long as I back the camera up, we'll be alright. Bam, 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 bam. And then bump this over here. So we're getting these. Alright, there we go. Cool. So, what? They're on the way. Timber. We were right the whole time. We knew it.
They took a picture of the bag.
What'd they do? Put the food outside the daggum
They're
restaurant?
in a Nissan. I bet it's the Altima.
What'd they do? Put the food outside the restaurant or something?
I don't know.
Let me just set your food like outside. Come get it. Come get it whenever. Hey, we gotta get
What
some.
if they steal it?
Oh gosh, that would be hilarious.
Cut the camera. Cut the camera. They're gonna come all the way up 59. Oh no. They're going Clark Street. They always go Clark Street.
They follow the GPS, honey.
No, they took a left instead of a right. They go where they want. It should be somebody I know. I'd be like, why are you
who cares? We're not interested in small talking at 1 in the morning. It's give me my food.
On Ian's birthday, I brought him in the house and let him look around.
No, don't do that.
I knew the guy from high school. Our house used to be his grandma's house.
What?
Nothing. The dots are connecting.
1 a.m. dots. He says, does he get a foot long and a pop? No, you get nothing, Timber, because you called it a pop.
Ew.
15 degrees there? Dang, man. Stay away from the Taco Bell. Yeah, Taco Bell is probably not the smartest choice.
Listen, we have weight loss goals, okay?
Yeah. Yeah. Use our time in the restroom to rethink our life decisions.
I've been giving you probiotics. You should be good.
Oh, that stuff jacked me up. It's like freaking, what do you call it? Your diaphragm. My diaphragm sucks right now.
Diaphragm.
Yeah. Right there, right above your stomach. It might just be my stomach. Oh. Whatever it is, I don't like it. So, hey, you splitting here? Because we about to be done. We trying to finish out the evening. As soon as this thing is...
I'm so excited.
Whoop whoop.
Please don't steal our food.
That's funny. Now, we call it a soda over here.
It's a Coke.
We don't call it no Coke. You say it's a
Georgia,
Coke.
it's a Coke.
We do not call it a Coke. I don't know who in the world you talk to in life to ever.
You also say, hey guys. Nerd.
No. What's up, dude?
Hey y'all.
I still say y'all.
No, you don't.
I try to avoid it,
You say you guys.
but I say y'all.
No, he's lying. Call him out.
I say what's up,
You
guys.
know what he says.
I usually say what's up, guys. Pretty much, something like that. Hi,
You guys.
hi, all you people. You distinguished gentlemen.
I'm so freaking...
Soda pop.
We're getting to the not fun part of it.
Yeah, I know, right? I was just messing around. You all right, Timber?
I'm getting crazy.
As long as you don't see them turn off of Clark's Creek, we're good.
I'm telling you, that day I was standing there just kept going. Please get me.
Hey,
What?
swap.
No.
I'm in a pickle. I've got to get this stuff done.
Is it kosher?
It is time.
But
So, as soon as I get this next one done. Yeah, I heard your joke. All right. So, I am waiting on one more pick, and then 2 more pick, then 3 more pick. and then this whole job can be done.
then a mailer.
Yeah, I know, right? I gotta hit. I was trying to see if I could get by without having to take the medicine today. We'll see, though. Pickle Rick, he's in a pickle. How much? How many? What is it? Peter picked a peck of pickled peppers. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. And how many How many? What's it? How many? I don't even know how it goes. So, how many?
Piper
Pete.
picked a peck of pickled peppers.
Yeah.
How many peppers did Peter Piper pick?
Okay. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. How many peppers did Peter Piper pick? I can do it. I just got to know how it says. Calibrate. I do not calibrate slugs. I can pick good slugs. I can actually test and sample stuff. I can do what's called a de-embed on slugs. There's lots of other stuff that I can do, but getting into calibrating the specific elements themselves, typically when they're out of calibration, there's a problem. So I will not go into those and repair them. There's a couple different components that go down. There's a variable. Variable that goes in there, a potentiometer that goes down, and then there is a diode detector that goes down, and then there is a another sample pickup that can go down too. But typically it's diode or variable. Right. You about ready to pass that over?
Being impatient.
Absolutely.
Not the one.
No, you can still pick. I just need that one so I can
I'm hungry.
put it. Okay.
Look at how pretty I did it.
Well, they're already here.
Stop it.
All right, hand me that one, please. I will go ahead and split it and start working on that one, and then just start splitting this other one.
Look how pretty.
It's good to me. It's good. It's good. It's good.
My stomach's gnawing on my back.
Let's bump this camera back over my way so you guys can see what we're doing here.
Gnawing.
We're not doing nothing special, but I'm letting you guys see anyway.
Gnawing means.
Timber, do you know what the nerd and all means?
Word. You said nerd.
What?
You said nerd. What the nerd want and all means.
Word. The
I
word.
made a TikTok and it's funny.
Oh my gosh, no.
I waited for you to go out of the house. I did my Gingy voice. No, the gum dropped.
Excuse me. What should I do with a questionable slug? It works sometimes. It was struck by lightning. You can send it off the bird. They will, I think, for the interim, they will allow you to send them in for repairs. I forgot what their charge is going to be, but you just have to double check and make sure you don't go too high on Money West. You know, I've been struck by lightning 7 times. No. I don't know if I'd recommend to trash it, just to be quite honest with you. It just depends on what's wrong. If it's messing up, for sure, I mean, I guess. I don't know. I'm a pack rat. I'd dag. I'm trying to stick it in the corner somewhere, but that's just me. Usefulness, I don't know. Sending it to Bird, I think they charge you like $70 or $80, depending on what size it is. I sell them for $160. So it's hard to say whether that would...
Friend, they are on our road.
Whoop, whoop. You need to...
Just zoom in.
You're going to have to walk out to the driveway.
You going up there.
Oh my gosh, I don't care. Well, if they're there...
I'm not getting kidnapped.
Where are they at?
They're on our road.
That means they're like 30 seconds away.
There's a very long road.
No, we don't. What are you talking about? What road?
I'm tracking them.
Are they on Clark's Creek?
No, they're on Brown Road.
Oh, well, whatever.
They went up 59.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Oh, you thought they were like across the street.
I'm like, they're here. Like, jeez. It's just a 5. Yeah. I don't know. I sell a 5 for about $160, maybe $140 sometimes if I get a good deal on it, and I can pass the savings along.
Crap, you do need to go out there because if they ring that doorbell and wake up the kids, we'll never recover from this.
Whatever. All right, I'm stepping outside, guys.
I'll take over the damage show.
Just run the pick.
What?
Run the pick.
Run the pick.
The pick that you're working with right now.
Run
All right, let me see the thingy.
Oh, the PIN number is the last 4 of my phone number.
I'm just gonna bring the phone.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
The camera's on you.
Where?
Over down to the right. And up high.
I'm not in it.
Part of it.
They make them for surge and lightning protectors. I don't think Rover's on me. He's not. Wait, how does he do this? Alright. We're about to find out if they steal our tacos or not. I wonder how much he charges for this, because it's super tedious. Oh, I didn't think about it. I got this. I didn't think about not having a mic. It's fine. Oh, does he have... Oh, no. Oh, he left the mic here. I am so sorry. I'm, like, slamming into them and probably busting out your speakers. Good evening. I'll go ahead and preface my appearance with this Bucky sweatshirt that I'm wearing is my uniform. So anytime I'm ever in a video, I'll probably be wearing this Bucky sweatshirt. It's like Linus's blanket. Need an afro comb. You would think. He said there's an easier way. I don't believe him. Or he said, what did he say? I don't remember. This is not my prime time to be awake. Like, he does this till 4 or 5 in the morning. And even if he, like, gets off early and, like, comes in the house, he still hangs out and makes noise in the kitchen until 4 or 5 in the morning. Pumpkin. He says that I pumpkin. And it's like when the sun goes down, I go down. I'd be a great farmer. The Zen way to do it is strand by strand. You would think, which is kind of, I don't know which camera you have, is kind of how I'm doing it. It won't focus. But the ends are so scraggly and get caught up, but it's not bad. He's been out there for a long time. I'm a little worried. What if they really did steal it and he's out there? Huh? What? I thought I was just saying, I was like, I wonder if they really did steal it and he's down there like chasing them down.
No, some young girl, like little teenagers.
Aww, that's not safe for them to be door dashing at 1 in the morning.
There's like 3 of them, I think. I don't know. Or she either had her kids in the car, one or the other.
Shut up.
I don't know which. Get out the way.
Oh, no, this is the Mrs. D1 radio show.
Alright. You hear that barking spot? We're already starting to Taco Bell early.
Pain. It is. We have an open flame in here. I'm done.
Not exactly. We're almost done.
I'm not done.
You got one more to do after that.
No! My fingers are tired. I didn't get you a soft shell taco. You're not eating on the camera.
I don't care about the camera. Okay.
That's good. Hey, your mics are right there.
I know.
Just turn them off.
No, they can hear the whole time.
Well, you're probably blowing out the speakers. I was like rattling them against the keyboard.
Oh my gosh.
Need
Here's
to
your
get that
thingy.
girl an Afro pick for the braid. You know, I have a rat tail comb inside. I wonder if that would work
Is
better.
this my thingy or was that yours?
It's mine. We're gonna share it.
Where's the rest of mine?
I didn't get you a taco.
Whatever. You eat whatever you want to eat.
Because there should be two of
Yeah, there's two. Alright. Let a man eat. Yeah. Time to eat.
He's the fastest eater I've ever seen.
Well,
So, it's fine.
I hope they give me that. But
Oh, wait.
sometime.
I missed one. My ex-wives wouldn't touch anything radio or hang out with me while I was. So, I was raised by a single dad. And Darren learned very early on that I'm capable of doing things. So, this is my lot in life.
No, it took several years. Excuse
Oh,
me.
I haven't always been supportive of this,
Yeah.
per se.
You started, and then you got a 2 year, probably a 3 year sabbatical. And then now you started helping again. Remember rolling the old coaxes up?
That was GAGTTO. I don't know what all words are banned. I'm making him hungry.
Sorry about that.
I'm still working.
Hey, she bought me some food. I'm gonna eat it.
You bought you some food.
Brought.
Brought. I didn't do that either.
You made the order. I wouldn't have made the order.
Ugh.
So as soon as that one was done, then I'm gonna do the other end of this one, and then I'm pretty much finished.
Woo! That's how many orders going out tonight?
7.
Bomb diggity. All done. Wait. Where's the other one?
They really suck.
Excuse me?
Adding, like, you have to ask
Oh
for
no, do the end of it. Like, get the thing off.
You have to ask for extra jalapeno sauce, or else it's just ugh. What if that's gonna make me cough more? We'll see in a minute. There you go. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
You won, Timber. They actually brought it.
We won, Timber. We both got it. Wait, out there. Dang it, man. Sorry. I whopped them together right there. There you go.
There's not any feedback, is there?
No, I shouldn't squeal or nothing. Just left and right channel. So. See if this one got a little bit more sauce on it or not. They just dipped this all together.
I literally ordered in the last 30 seconds before they closed the window.
It'll be alright. I'll survive. If you ever order this for me in the future, always order the extra jalapeno sauce.
I don't plan on eating this again in the next 10 years.
Me either, really. Just,
Your daughter will be awesome.
yep. Train your children up in the ways of the Lord when they're young, and when they're old, they will not depart from it. Alright. So, we're so close to having this job done, I can taste it. For 10 years. Is it 10 years? Laughing about the Taco Bell.
Oh yeah, 10 years.
Yep.
This is not part of our daily diet. I feel like I do pretty good to feed us at home. Like 60%.
We have enough food at the house to survive.
to survive. I made you a good meal Saturday night. You weren't surviving. I made roasted rosemary potatoes and lamb loin.
That was a good meal. That one was good. My PB&J for the past couple days ain't as good.
Listen, he wouldn't eat the chicken noodle soup, so...
Alright. I'm going to have to bump you out the way. I got to line this up and finish.
You're waiting on me, are you not?
Nope, not at all. First thing hit you with this jacket on accident.
I feel like we could host a D-Win trivia night. Oh my gosh, my face!
You win. But we already kind of do a trivia night. Because they can ask whatever questions they want.
Oh no, I meant where you host and...
What do you mean?
They get in teams.
No.
You ask questions about RF.
Oh, let them.
Where's my phone?
Let them participate.
I was gonna tip her more.
Well.
How much more? $5?
I don't care.
Yeah.
She showed up.
That would make it $11.50.
Whatever. I don't care.
Is that enough?
Yes, that's enough. Definitely happy she showed up, though, so. She deserves her tip for that. Alright, that one's ready. Excuse me.
My finger got cold working.
Oh my goodness.
We're a trip.
Alright, so next.
Tripping a ball.
Oops. Nah, it's fine.
We keep a healthy banter going.
I don't think there's anything wrong with it.
I'm a very non-combative, combative person.
Yeah, says the one who attacked me 3 times. Oh, no. Alright, where's my... Nope, we're back to standby. Alright, so we are trying to... get a bit of solder on this booger. What, you like your food?
Nacho cheese a little passive. Bet she watches crime shows.
I mean, she likes the little mystery ones.
I try not to. Well, one, because I'm constantly surrounded by children. I homeschool all of our kids, so I don't really get a lot of free time to watch adult TV.
Sitting there watching the daggone one. What's that trope? How's it go? And there was 3 murders and 25. Whatever. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can't repeat all that. It'll ban me on TikTok or some crap. But yeah. And then here they are, like watching. Ooh.
Oh, the kids.
No, I'm talking about the middle of the night. It says mom in the middle of the night.
Oh.
Talking about all the day.
Yeah.
And they found their remains over like.
I could watch it in the middle of the night. That wouldn't bother me.
Yeah, no, I don't find they're not that interesting. I've watched a few of them and it's like, It's not my thing. Okay.
I used to listen to a few crime podcasts, because those, you know, I can just throw in headphones. But a lot of them were super crude. It's hard to find, you know, clean, entertaining M-U-R-D-E-R.
M-E-W-E-R-D-E-R?
M-U-R-D-E-R.
Weird. Weirder.
Meowder.
Weirder.
We can't say the word, we'll get banned.
I think the K word's what gets you.
I don't know.
I don't really know either.
I'm not risking it.
I don't really do anything like adventurous on here where I'm like worried about getting banned. So I'm good. Alrighty. We are approaching the tail end of this thing. Where's the torch up there, too?
Me learning and plotting quietly. If I ever needed to, I already have a plan. He's not wrong.
What? Talking about going out?
Taken out.
Taking out somebody else? Shoot, I don't care. A lot of people gotta get worried about that, dude. I know where I'm going when I'm dying. I ain't worried about it.
Nobody ever said anything about you, Darren.
I'm just saying in general. I'm saying somebody's talking about stuff like that. Like, oh no, I'm worried that this one might do this to me. No, I ain't worried about none of that stuff. I have. Yeah, if somebody ever wanted to and stuff like that, I just like, no, who cares? Is what it is. If I'm going, I'm going. It is. I'm not concerned about it. All right. Next. Hold that up.
I was about to yell at you. I'm like, are those the ones I just took apart?
Nope. These are different ones. These don't even have batteries on them.
I'm not gonna lie. That was really good.
Hey, well, we'll see what you say later on.
The Crunchwrap Supreme did it for me. It was good.
I think mine would have hit the spot if I had a little bit more of that sauce. But it's alright. It was good enough for something. I'll get me a... You know, I'm gonna get me one of them turkey sandwiches, though. I'll get my house.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, I'll make a turkey sandwich.
You gonna wipe out my chocolate chips, too?
Yours?
Mine!
Yours? Oh, what the heck are you talking about?
He eats my ingredient chocolate. We'll never have chocolate chip cookies in our house.
And she says,
no, you didn't. You told me to get pepper jack cheese and bread and chicken, and they didn't have any of our chicken. So bread and cheese.
Yeah.
Ian got the chocolate because Ian likes cookies and he can never make them because you take out all the chocolate.
Oh, what you talking about? All right. So. So, we're just think about that being a little girl's hair. Jeremy.
Chocolate is chocolate.
Think about that being like your little daughter's hair. No!
That's how Eleanor feels. Chocolate is what he says.
Oh, chocolate, yeah, that's what he said. My man, thank you. I messed that up. My man. There you go. Okay. Okay, so now this is getting split apart.
I didn't share my chocolate orange with you.
That's alright, I didn't want it. I think it's nasty. I don't know who in the world decided chocolate orange is chocolate. That's not chocolate. That's disgustingness.
It's delicious.
Gross.
I saw a snacky recipe. They froze like, you know, the log of cranberry sauce that comes out of the can. They froze it or sliced it and froze it.
I'm not like this. This thing's a little long. Whatever, we'll figure it out.
And then dipped it in chocolate.
Hey, all power to 'em.
Chocolate dipped cranberry sauce. And because it's like jelly, it didn't get hard.
They like it, they like it.
I think it sounds delicious.
Let them have it.
And I just so happen to have 2 cans of cranberry sauce in my fridge. And 2 bags of chocolate.
No, we ain't using that.
Orange and chocolate does not go.
Yeah, cranberry and chocolate don't go either. You're wrong.
You gotta get the candied orange peels and then have them dipped in dark chocolate. It's so good.
Nastiness.
And then you put them on a little charcuterie with some nuts and cheese and dates.
The nuts and cheese and dates are fine, but
You don't eat dates.
I like dates fine.
There you go fibbing again.
I like dates fine. What you talking about?
Wipe that off so it doesn't smoke. Not that, the iron.
Nah.
He said no.
Thank you. Again, vindicated.
I don't remember what this is.
I'm just no comment on that cranberry thing. Yeah. There you go. You can just be honest, Timber.
Where's
No.
Timber from?
Timber's from Canada.
Oh, that's right, Canada.
Yeah, the 3-letter state. No,
Oh!
no, whoa, hang on, excuse me, I said something bad. The 3-letter country.
I'm like Sweden neutral.
Did you hear what I just said?
Way. Yeah.
I said the bad thing. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that. It was an accident, really.
Well, Timber wouldn't know about cranberry sauce because he doesn't have Thanksgiving.
He don't have Thanksgiving. I think you're about to insult him.
Thanksgiving's an American holiday.
He's still celebrated, I'm sure. Maybe, I don't know.
How close to the border are you?
We celebrate in Cinco de
Does
Mayo.
the turkey go across the... Excuse me, we have Thanksgiving.
There you go. Told you. They call it Friendsgiving, though, because we're their friends.
That's funny.
Y'all do it on the wrong day. That's what it is. We do it on the wrong day.
Wrong. We do it for an entire week because we host Thanksgiving and I always cook entirely too much food. And so we eat turkey and dressing and casseroles and veggies and all the things for like 5 days. I had to bribe the children to finish off the leftovers. Moose-giving.
You know, that would be interesting. Moose.
What is this? There's something red in it.
I need that.
What is that?
I don't know. Blood.
Is it a red tortilla chip?
Maybe. I don't know.
It is. Dang, that's pretty good.
I guarantee you it's
Is this like the tree that stays up for a month?
Oh, the Christmas tree? Dude, she wanted to put the daggum Christmas tree up in
October.
I'm like, man, no.
That's like the only thing that I'm like, you'll die one day, Darren, and my tree will be up whenever I want it to be up.
When I'm dead, I don't care. When I'm alive, not till December 1st. And she still pushed that one.
Because it's not December 1st. It's after the turkey has been eaten. Here's what we're going to do.
No.
We're going to move Thanksgiving up.
No.
When do you celebrate in Canada? Is it earlier? That's spooky season. We don't do spooky season.
Yeah, y'all can have all the spooks.
We skip over spooky season. October is CB season for us because we host a big event at the shop.
Communications time.
It kind of takes over our life.
Get out of there. Sticky. See it on the day I die. Oh, I don't care. And once I'm dead, it don't matter. Well, thank you.
I'll have one at his funeral.
There you go. I'm gonna have a soundtrack. Pops. I'm gonna have one last spooky season. I'll have one last thing that says "boo," and have me up on a little spring and the coffin.
I'm gonna play.
It's gonna pop me out.
Grinch music and have a tree at his funeral, and I'll even decorate the tree with slugs with bird elements.
No, it'll have me on a spring and I'll pop out one last
Absolutely
time.
not.
That'll be the boo on. Or I'll do the what do you call it?
Threatening me with a out of season tree.
All right.
It is so hard to read those comments. It's going up the 200-foot mast and stay in there for a day. Can I put my tree up there?
It would be kind of hard.
I'm so glad the camera can't see me back here.
She's over here like, oh, you ready? Hang on. Sorry.
There's like a monitor pointed at the ground that I'm trying to read.
Squinty-eyed. Open it, turning the mouth sideways just to be able to read.
Well, I'm also like devouring a burrito.
Alrighty. So, let's get the screws in on this one. Let's see how this lines up. So this is a completed order. I need to test it and make sure it's working real quick. I got a dummy load I can hook it up on real quick, and I'll kick some juice through it.
There you go. I just need to go wrap lights around the beam.
Yep. We'd run out of Christmas lights.
Be a lot of lights.
Alright.
Oh, what about your other thing? It's like ice cream cone shaped.
No.
It can just be an upside down tree.
So, let's power this thing on
you
real
can't
quick.
put the tree up if we can't get the tree. I get my own tree, thank you very much.
Alright, so both are on, powered on, everything's working right there. Power.
Sorry. He's telling you to run up the mast and hide.
No, that's alright. We alright. Alright, so now let's go ahead and use our sample line right here. Let's not flip that over. Be careful. Put that over there. Put that over there. This right here.
Can't get the tree. I'm capable, remember? I can get my own tree. Okay, we're gonna have the rest of this.
What is it?
It's a burrito.
I don't want a burrito.
It's good.
I'll take a bite of it, but I
It
don't,
has no veggies in
I don't want the burrito though. Not really. I know. She has plans. It's gross.
Oh,
You want it?
you're eating it.
It's gross. I'm hungry. I'm not eating anything.
Somebody told me one night in the chat that I had a great laugh.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, I don't think they're being honest.
I don't know if you can solder yet or not.
Who, me?
Yeah.
You taught me how to solder a long time ago.
Yeah, but I'm going to test it. Alright.
She's a keeper in the shop.
If she can solder. She's a keeper when she did those 20 boxes the other day helping out.
I did. I had a whole little assembly line going. I got called a good egg in the comments of the post.
Oh, man. Darn it. No, I ain't talking about that.
Oh.
I forgot. I sold my dual line section.
Oh no.
Hmm.
To Robert?
I don't remember, to be honest. I need you to scoot back, please. Another dual line section.
My tummy hurts.
Oh, yeah. I wonder why. This is not the ideal situation right here, but we're going to do it. We got a dual line section sit in line with this. I'll zoom out, bump the camera over that way. Let's bump this camera over that way, something like that. So now we'll move this over here. Move that out of the way. I don't know what this is. I have to look closer. Let me set this over here. Oh, I know exactly what this is. Careful with that. So I need N-type to this one right here. I need another N-type.
The Boba place changed their name and I don't like it.
Alright.
Well, I don't mind the name. I don't like the logo.
I need a right angle tool or something, because that's not going to work.
Look at it.
I can't at the moment. Okay. So we've got to get our adapters hooked up to be able to hit all this to hook up a dual line section. To be able to run our test.
He said he has an idea. Uh-oh.
Well, it's never a good thing. An idea. Alright, so I need...
This would help if I was eating me and not spaghetti.
Okay, I'm in kind of a pickle here. I need another jumper somewhere. Where's another jumper? Oh, that was up there. Where did I put it? See if you can see me. I need a jumper. Uh-oh. Watch out for that. need a jumper. And this needs to go to the back. Coax.
Look, Eleanor used to go to PE with this girl. She was born without her forearm.
Okay.
Look at her climbing the rope.
Cool. I can't look at it right now. I gotta find the jumper before I start going coughing. Here's a black jumper. I'll use this one, that'll work. Sweet. Not what I normally would use, but I don't even care at this point. I just need something. So this will work for this. Put this up right here. Disconnect that. Now I need a male to a I'm so happy I have so many adapters. So very grateful for that.
I want a percentage. I wonder if there's one in the woods down by my daddy's house.
This is not ideal right here, but this will work. I got enough adapters to make this happen. Alright, so tie this on. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Okay. Now this is like a lot of work just to run this test. Where's my pliers at? Okay. 1. 2. 3. Okay. That direction. That direction.
Oh.
Turn this on.
What did my friends say?
They said, finally they got, no, I'm just kidding.
You better not.
Okay, so now, foot pedal, I can do this.
I can't read what he said. What did he say? He said something.
I gotta get an adapter. I don't know what questions. It won't let me repost for some reason. Well, sorry you can't repost. Hopefully it fixes itself at some point. But thank you very much for trying to share it.
Where do you see that?
Somebody on TikTok.
Where am I missing?
I'll send you a box of Canadian goodies in trade for a bird setup.
Oh.
Bird. Alright. Ugh.
I guess it depends on who's packing the box.
Okay. So now, let's see if it's over scale.
What treats does Canada have other
Right,
than
over scale.
maple syrup?
Element.
I probably struck a nerve with that one.
Over there talking junk. Oh, you thought I was gonna
Moose
do,
jerky?
thought I was gonna do something for you before. And you
Goose jerky?
ain't gonna do nothing no more. Alright, so
What do you say? We got lots of something. We got lots of stuff.
okay, it don't really matter. I'm not really worried about that. I just need to make sure everything's powered.
Justin Bieber, isn't he Canadian? You have that.
Oh my god. Alright.
I'm lost on my voicemail.
This is fine. I'm not worried about that. Just need to know if it goes on scale. Alright, perfectly in between. It's fine. No big deal. So now I can grab. I need to see. Hang on. What's the scale go to? 465.
Offers
61,
on
61.
the table. He's more than willing to send me Canadian snacks. Forrest is naming his tour the Jesus Generation. Is that not the coolest?
Alright, got it. Everything's right on. Working the way it's supposed to.
Darren. He's coming to North Carolina. We can go.
I'm like. Kind of curious.
Oh darn, it's not until June.
You didn't, yeah, I was wondering what the heck you was looking at.
She's gonna be so mad. Like, yeah, we can do it, but you're gonna have to wait 6 months for your birthday present.
Alright, guys. Da-da-da-da. Element,
Canadian
element.
bacon ham.
Element, element.
Oh, what did he say? I can't see it.
65.8.
Move your Dremel.
66.8, 66.2, 66.9, 66.4.
67.
Whoop whoop. Everything works. This one's good to go. It is ready to go to its new owner. So now I'm gonna run the same test real quick. Try to see if I can somehow run it through this. Both of these are fine. I need you to put this back together, please.
Do what?
I need you to put this back together, please.
No can do.
These two leads right here. This there and this there. So, alright, now let's take this.
Oh. I see why you wanted me to do it.
No, I can do it easy. It's not even a big deal. I'm just in a hurry. Because I'm tired. Not really. It's been a long day.
You're tired. My adrenaline's pumping. It's a party.
Alright, so now I need...
Let's not cross thread.
That would be great if you didn't. So I need Where'd you go? It's hiding from me. Am I blind? Oh, I had to use it over there. There we go.
Okay, here.
I just put it back over there. I don't need it anytime soon.
Where? Where is there?
Over there.
Where
the other rack mounts are.
I'll put it here and you can put it there.
Just put it over there, please.
No.
Please.
No. All the way over there?
Right there.
Oh. Actually, no. I can't get past your chair.
You good? Now go. Walk away. So.
Oh, a few drops there. Wait, no. Ruffles, bacon, and sour cream chips. We have sour cream and onion.
Bacon and sour.
We got tins of maple syrup. None of that corn syrup stuff. Oh, we get the real stuff.
Alright,
Down
so
here.
where am I going? Backwards? No, that's not right. What the heck?
Where does this go? There?
Over there.
What?
You see it on the side of the wall? Over there's fine.
That's a wretched organization.
Oh, it's not organized at all. It needs to be put up on the wall at some point. But I'm not done there.
I told them about my Bucky hoodie and I said, anytime you see me on camera, I will be wearing this.
Trying to figure out what the heck's going on here. Alright, so element.
Is the thing in the right spot?
Use.
A few drops there.
No, there's something off about what I'm doing right now. There's something.
You broke it.
Chickens. This is chicken season.
What's happening? Have leaves sprouting.
Okay, it's fine.
Oh. Okay.
Da-da-da-da. Okay, cool. Yay. Everything tested. We are good to go. This can be packed.
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 No.
I said packed. Alright. So, this order is complete. He ordered a digital Bird 43 and then a digital dual meter housing set up right there. Alright. And then we've got two 10-foot sample lines on a quick disconnect. And they're set up and done. So everything is currently working. Setup is good to read. It's a really good thing about having a good low friction coefficient. You can route this stuff, pull this stuff out quickly.
You're so rough on it.
Yeah. Won't hurt it. Alrighty. The zip ties are right over here. Make it small with a zip tie as you really want.
Oh, I'll not be doing that part.
That's fine.
Oh, this one's not the same color.
Yep. This is gonna be all the new ones. I get over it. Alright. Yep. Well, it don't really matter. Because I can just put that in there. I'll put that in there. There you go. That one's done. This right here gets shipped with that order. And then this right here gets shipped with that order. So this setup is complete. Woo! Success. Oh my goodness. Alright, so I'm going to double check this order, make sure it's complete. I just need to get the box for all that.
I want to go night-night.
Yep, so we'll do it. Sample line, quick disconnect, got it. And meter. Yeah, this is it. As soon as we get this thing shipped, we're good to go. Alright, appreciate it, guys. I am killing the live. I will see you guys later. You guys have a good evening. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you guys, all of you. Thank you, thank you. And I will catch you guys later. I'll be back tomorrow probably. So, see y'all.
Bye.
So click this one in the live and in now.